Yo, what's up? I heard you like ferrets. I'm one of those. Video game. Alright, last time we started the route, and this time we're gonna continue the route. We're on Claude route. We're on what, chapter 4? 5? I think I got through 3 chapters last time, as well as the prologue. I don't know what chapter I'm on. Why would I know something like that? Yeah, this cutscene will do better than I can.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, hey. I'm not up to much. Just shirking my duties for a little bit.
Yo, me too.
Your plan's going well, huh? We've managed to corral most of the Imperial forces that are still in the Alliance.
Everything's moving like clockwork. At this rate, it won't be long before we've finished off the entire enemy force.
You don't seem too happy about it. Hasn't this whole war been unfolding exactly the way you thought it would?
So far, yeah. But it's not over yet. Unless we find a way to stop them, the Empire is going to make another play for the Great Bridge of Murden. And when that happens, we'll be taking on Count Bergliez himself. It'll be a brutal fight, no matter how many angles we try to play.
Wait. Mic check. Mic check.
No matter how many angles we try to play.
Wait. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, we're good. I'm actually gonna take my headset off. There might be a little bit of double audio. But I'm gonna not wear my headset today.
Do we invade the Empire or just stay on the defensive?
Hope you don't mind terribly.
We don't know what's going on with the Kingdom and the Church, and the Almirans could decide to drop in on us again at any time. There are limits to how far I can map things out, but the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility. I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight, and these feet are starting to get tired.
Not your feet. We can do it together.
You don't have to shoulder all that weight by yourself. I'm sure we can figure out a plan if everyone puts their heads together.
Now, there's an idea. Hey, would you be willing to hash it out with me?
Hash what out?
Me? Oh, I'm not sure there's anything all that useful knocking around in my head.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
No wisdom goes in my head.
I probably won't be much help, but on the off chance I do get a flash of inspiration, I'll be sure to let you know.
Excuse me? I've placed myself at your disposal, yet you claim there's only an off chance that I'd have a good idea? I'd appreciate a little more credit.
Quiet, Arvel.
You know, I'm really glad you're the one who hired me, Claude. You've got vision. You think about all these things that had never even occurred to me. Plus, I know you'll always pay me on time.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping. But you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out now and then.
Well, if all you need is someone to vent to, I'm here. I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Wait, you're charging me for this? You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
Want to talk about your feelings? $50. Alright, I guess we'll go around. I'm guessing there's like one of these is like a recruit Bernadetta. So, yeah, there's a strategy. Yeah. We can just go around though. Pulse wants to go on an expedition. I mean, okay.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Yeah, why not? I think that stuff will sell for more than I just paid for it, so... Raise morale? I'm still not like convinced on what morale even does in this game. Yeah, hopefully you don't hear too much double audio. I see the mic bump up a little bit when characters talk, so I think the filter is getting rid of all the noise, but I'm hoping the characters talking doesn't double up the audio
Supplies
too
are the
bad.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Where is Pulse? He wants to go on a date with me, and I will do so.
Mm-hmm.
I trust you're ready? Then let's head out.
Let's go to the forest.
I wouldn't miss this for the world. There could be fierce beasts awaiting us in here.
Oh,
Let's tread carefully. The key to a healthy body is a well-regimented life. Early to bed and early to rise and the like. I suggest you give it a try.
never. Don't appreciate you calling me out like that. Okay.
I see.
What? He doesn't like that? Did you want me to say I already do
My
it?
battles with Elmira molded me into the soldier I am today. Perhaps I ought to thank them for that.
Or I also have a good rival.
I knew you were special. In the end, training one's body doesn't count for much. The mind is what truly matters.
True. I have no idea what he wants. Their support would lead me to believe that he doesn't want to spar. Sure.
I suppose so.
Alright, I have no idea.
Let's do this again.
Sure. Looked like you had fun, I guess. Alright, what's the lock here? Total enemies defeated in this chapter, 2,000? Well, that would mean, like, fighting each of these. I mean, it's just for a little present. Dexterity ring? No.
Hey there!
Alright, what is this? I'll do this first, actually. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we had to surround it before we could go there. I see.
Uh-huh.
Killer Knuckle.
How about it?
Combat art for swords? I'll let Holst have it, why not? Can only take female units? Done. Wait, what was that side mission thing? Wait. Go back. All side missions? Okay. Kind of what I expected, but you know. No rap, you're not
Who,
allowed.
me? There's no time to waste.
Shamir or Leone? We've been ignoring Leone pretty hard.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Have a chance. Have a chance, make it dance. Alright, sounds good to me.
Can't fail my mission. I'll show you what. Got it.
I don't know why she doesn't... Oh, they're lances. I was like, why does she not have advantage over these sword people?
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do it. Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me. I'll do my best. I'm made of. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. I won't let you down. Bend the knee. Out of my way.
Got him.
That went perfectly.
Oh, we're supposed to kill those guys?
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I will. All thanks to me, of course. It's my turn. Get out of here. Let's take it down at once.
I'm all right.
Too easy. Got it. Time to watch closely. Yeah.
You did not dodge that start. As much as you think you did.
What did you expect? You can count on me.
Oh.
Expect.
Get back here. Run away from me.
Did I meet your expectations? I'm not a child. Looks like that's it. You can count on for us. I'll fight too. You know what they say about playing with fire. That's enough, right?
Hilda, go get the other guy.
Yeah, let's do that. Don't.
We'll give it a go.
The brawler and the priest, okay.
Can't fight like this. I'm sweating all over the place.
Got it.
These two that just showed up.
Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. Please, excuse me. I hope that works. Watch closely.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You can count on me. I'll give it. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Of course I did it.
I can still fight.
This place is ours now. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. I'll go in front. Let's take it down at once.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Switching it up,
We
huh?
won't let this opportunity go to
How did that
waste.
happen? I guess I was trying to change the camera and it decided to lock on to someone behind me.
Sorry.
Because when you're locked on, the change move camera button is also the change target button. Joystick.
Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide.
I don't know if killing that guy ends the battle, so let's just
Don't worry.
do one of these. Might have weak to punches. Axes, swords, and ice. I think Marianne has ice.
Out of my way! Move!
Oop.
I'll fight too.
Mission time limit exceeded? What? Oh. I see.
Our time has finally come.
Does that mean I failed side missions?
Stay back! Switching it up, huh?
Hold on, what are you doing?
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go! Here's the finisher! Out of my way!
Okay. So,
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't. Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best. Hey, it's my turn. Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
stop guarding.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Too easy.
You shall pay for this.
We can
You
skip my
hear?
turn, you know.
You'll have to take things from here.
I'll fight too. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
There we go.
Our time has finally come.
How do I get over there? Not from here.
Is this switching it up, huh? Forgive me.
did.
Ha! That was a piece of cake. See? I'll master this.
Oh yeah, I did say something about keeping Leone as a flyer until Hilda becomes a flyer. Hilda's a flyer now. Leone is my only cavalry. Actually, that's not true. I have Florens. Must complete all side missions. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I do not.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Balthus, Shamir. I guess I could rank up Shamir.
Better get this down.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I had this power within me all the while?
Oh, Lysithia and Ignatz. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where's she training in? Must have been as a bishop. Well, let's start training her to be a mortal savant, I guess.
I should make the most of this.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
This is suitable.
Just gotta let my mother.
Right?
Time to work you into shape.
I don't have master seals.
Can't wait to see how
Alright.
you do.
BRB. Somewhere. Somewhere around here. Does Anna sell them for less?
I carry a little of everything here.
4.5.
Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings. Don't pass this by.
Welcome.
4.5.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Buy all
I
of
carry
them.
a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye
Training
for
can be
quality,
the
friend.
difference
You've got an eye for
between
quality,
victory
friend.
and defeat.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 I'm almost out of advanced seals, too. Golly.
Not gonna stop now.
Very nice.
I had this talent hidden away.
Good job, Lysithia.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
I'll do a
Can
chore
you
real
make
quick.
yourself useful?
Quad and Hulse, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna let's get up and kill him.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I feel bad dragging you into this.
Don't be. That should do it.
I couldn't have done it with.
We all must do our fair share.
Man. Get me out of here. There's a little side mission. Don't care. Alright. And all the other ones, you haven't had to do like a special side thing to do the recruit. The recruit's always been there. It's been other ops that make it more possible. Now sometimes those ops are necessary in order to recruit Byleth, cough.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you.
Oh, they're just talking.
And those of us
Okay.
from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
So the Empire declined our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
Oh, Ferdinand.
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death. Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding under a table.
Very neat.
And I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their camp.
Hiding under a table? That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Since we couldn't convince Ferdinand to give up on this desperate last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Defeat Ferdinand, none. Persuade Bernadetta. Okay. I'm good about that. I don't know what that tactic is, but I don't care. Imperial formation intel. Okay, enemy general. Poison technique, begun battle with enemies' HP slightly decreased. That seems kind of mean. Slightly strengthen allies prepared to start a battle. Master Surge, summon a mounted unit. Engage the enemy. Yeah, those are fine. I don't like the poison tactic, just on principle. Alright, can't change you out. Hilda, you're here to try to persuade Bernadetta. Marianne lives here. And are we gonna go Lysithia or Claude? Claude's not really benefiting us a whole lot. Lysithia would.
I'll handle this.
Put Claude in the back burner. He's already in the back burner. Okay. Leone, Raph, Lorenz. Oh yeah, I forgot about Holst. I forgot to up his levels. Oh well, we'll put Holst in.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
We'll put Ignatz over Lorenz because he's energized.
I'll do my best.
I want to try to actually use Holst, kind of like how I used Monica and Yuritsa. So he's route exclusive, and he wasn't even in 3 houses. Banana, 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 banana. Lightning speed, Polaris. You can steal from Petra. I'm a monster strength ring as well. Well, he's only a sword master, not a living savant. A little sad, but understandable. Let's switch with Hilda. Get more coverage going. Alright, Claude can beat Lances now. Sure. Sorry, Leonie. Gave all the good ones away. So there seems to be no tier 3 of the dexterity ring, or at least I haven't seen it. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and knock it out.
They've got nowhere to run. We must force the enemy generals to surrender.
Now is our chance.
Holst, hang out with Hilda.
I'm here to assist.
Let's try this.
Claude, hang out with
I better
Scythia.
back them up.
I think this will go well.
Ignatz, hang out with
I'll
Marianne.
provide backup.
All right.
Raph, stay
Here
with me.
I better back him up.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's
Can I
try
not have
this.
Claude fly over this? Oh, he's not a controllable unit. That might be why. What about Hilda, though?
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, that changes things a little
Not a
bit.
problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm gonna not even tell Hilda to
You
do
can
anything,
count on
but
me.
you know.
I'll...
It was quite brilliant to surround them like this, Claude. And it could not have been accomplished without my father.
Speed route has been cut off. There must be some way to break through.
Stop. Stop.
Could you give it up already? You only keep losing troops if you... Wait, that's... I'm all right.
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
Louise.
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
Hey, shoot!
You're Ferdinand, right? We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
The mercenary company. Have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to the escape route at once.
Captain Gerald! Oh no. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. I must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
Don't let Ferdinand. Oh, I'm trying. Everything's blocked. I can't go anywhere.
I can't do this anymore. But I've got to make sure everyone gets away.
Bernie.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Not a problem. I've got this.
How am I supposed to get there?
Bernadetta the sniper?
Oh, it's not blocked
Perhaps
anymore.
we should use the information we obtained about the enemy's formations. Where are these arrows coming from? We'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Path is shut.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Bernie.
They found me! Stay away! I found her.
I had a feeling it was you, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
Watch closely.
If the battle's already progressed this far, that information on the Imperial Army's formations won't be very handy anymore.
The enemy doesn't seem that interested in fighting. We may be able to convince her to surrender.
Come here.
Forward, march!
Bernadetta, could you maybe stop fighting? Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
I'm murdered.
Captain Gerald, I leave the rest to you. I will rally the troops who have managed to withdraw.
I'm not a child.
We should join the front line as well. We must save as many soldiers as we can.
There you go, getting all worked up again. But I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
Alright. Geralt?
Yeah,
Hilda.
let's do that. Don't worry, I will.
Not a problem.
You go take care of
I've
Eloise.
got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count. I'll do.
Now we can focus on pursuing them. Wait, something's happening in the central area. What is that?
Oh, hello.
You will not go any further.
That's the Ashen Demon, huh? Don't engage them if you can help it. Focus on stopping the Imperial troops.
Done that! Oh. Let us fight with honor!
Switching it up, huh?
Is that Eloise? Did he leave the Knights of Saros?
They got me
Great roll.
beat, huh? Hey, it happens. All right, I'm falling back.
You can advance now. Forward!
I keep using silence. It's not good. I want aura.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down!
I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
We've considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
The escape point is before us. Go, everyone! I will provide you with backup.
Turn their attention back to us.
Just cut a pact once more.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do this.
oh, it's Parker's. Alright, Hilda,
Yeah,
you're going
let's
up
do
for...
this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Nope.
You can count on me.
Wait. What the... Why is Hilda weak to them? They have anti-fly equipment.
I'll do my
Well.
best. Please, excuse me.
Sure, you can
Is
still
this
work
okay?
something out?
Not a problem.
Yeah, you go fight Violet.
I've got this.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Where is she going?
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you. So, we meet again. You serve the Alliance now?
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
You're more capable than I expected.
We must prioritize the Imperial troops.
Stop guarding! Just die real quick, okay?
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Alright, does that say Marianne's done with her job? No, what is she?
Please, excuse me.
that
Is
one?
this okay?
Sorry, I gotta go take out Ferdinand real quick. Hopefully he doesn't die.
My way.
You caught up to me, but I shall not surrender here.
I'm sick of you.
We shall never back down. Everyone, retreat! Get as far as you can. I will hold them off.
Okay, he's not dead.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
So this is where...
Oh, is that the end? Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, it's not the end.
Lord Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off.
And then he retreats anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
sure.
do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I promised Her Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
Out you go!
Oh, is that the end? Did I end it early? No, I want this key.
Such a thing? But I cannot very well abandon
I
you
just did that
here.
because it wouldn't let
If
me
we lose
switch.
you, we lose
because I
the
had
whole
the
army.
awakening mode.
Please go, so that everyone might live.
I'm sorry. The rest is in your hands.
My lord, please be on your guard. You cannot underestimate those who've been backed into a corner.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore her.
Her Majesty entrusted me with these soldiers. I cannot allow them to die needlessly. You think that is enough to stop me?
Yay, bullion. It's all been worth it. Did they defeat Byleth up there? No, they're still chugging at him.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
It's my turn.
Take a breather.
Out of the way! All right, let's take them by storm. Sorry, but our
Too
fight
strong.
ends here.
And let them slip away like it was nothing.
I'll give
I
it
want
a
to
try.
finish it off with Marianne for some reason. I mean, everyone go get her, but
Is this... Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
actually, I might just do it with Hilda. She's got a bunch of A's going on. Alright, Ladislav, I'm here to finish it off.
Break. Out you go!
Oh, she's dead, isn't she?
At
Yeah.
least Lord Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty, if only I could have seen you. One last.
You're not a playable character, don't make me feel bad for you.
Their general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat. But we let Ferdinand get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
The ability to teleport away when their health bar is depleted. Just like those who slither in the dark. No.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
And what other phrase would you use for a mercenary that can single-handedly change the tide of battle?
Me?
If we're to win this war, the Ashen Demon needs to be eliminated as soon as possible.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
Sansa.
More fighting means more strength.
I've found strength in adversity.
I'm gonna start giving my stat items to Marianne.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garrett Mach.
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive. I must admit, I am too.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him, though. Knowing Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
I'm with you on that.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Geralt's people weren't covering him. I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire is stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
First off, I'd fortify our borders. Then we could rally the Alliance army and prepare for what comes next.
Okay, that's the exact opposite of what I told you. I'm hurt that you place so little faith in me.
Look, I can have faith in you and not agree with everything you say,
in the
alright?
same position as before, playing defense against the Empire.
I said I don't have faith in you.
Now is the time to go on the offensive.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in a retaliation. What's more, if we can claim House Burghley's farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Isn't Count Burghley's known for his incredible strength?
I guess we are gonna invade the Empire.
He may be Adrestia's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still just one man. The Empire's invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long before the Empire regroups and attacks us again.
I don't approve of this at all. Surely the Alliance army is already exhausted from fighting multiple battles. So many of our soldiers are wounded. We should give them time to rest and recover.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Burghley's myself, and I will vanquish him.
But Holst, can you really afford to be away from our territory for so long? Elmyra could strike at any moment.
My, this conversation's certainly gotten heated. Do I sense another round table meeting in the works?
Not the round table.
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh?
That's how it goes around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
I've returned, Father.
Yes.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack at the Great Bridge, your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional. However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No. If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean.
Oh, that makes sense.
You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But I will tell you this. Claude von Regan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same.
Oh, all right.
You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs. My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept the countship of House Gloucester.
Oh, hold on. Ugh. Putting some lotion on my hands. Whoop.
Golden Wildfire.
All right, well.
A contest of beasts. Having struck down the Imperial Army's incursion, the Alliance sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance army targets Burgley's territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda. At which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the Council.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support. But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'll need to find some way to get everyone on board. The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded.
Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign.
Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
Since Houses Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles, we plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment. He must be expecting significant returns.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, Would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the roundtable.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my friend?
Who, me?
Hasn't the decision
just work
already
here.
been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
Well, I said before attacking the Empire was a bad. They're gonna do it, so let's just be a contrarian.
I don't know. Seems like it might be a little too soon for an invasion.
That's what I think too. Maybe if we don't do anything to provoke them, the Empire will leave us be for a while.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire because of some personal ambition. Seizing House Burgleys' territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision. I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
That's true. All right. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
I'm in too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
Alright, I guess we're invading the Empire. What could go wrong? Tell ya, nothing.
Now then,
An eye for an eye has been the prevailing thought for millennia. What do you think? Is revenge the best course of action? Arvel, who are you to talk? That mentality is the reason we're constantly at war with each other. Honestly, I'm not sure what the right thing to do is.
what do you think?
If there were an easy answer, the world would already have found peace, don't you think? True.
Popping by?
They want to attack Burgley's territory? They lost their minds. They're not going against Count Burgley's directly, are we? Are we? In the face of his strength, we'll crumble like a poorly preserved manuscript. Ugh, now I'm miserable. All I want to do is curl up and go to sleep. Sorry, Linhart.
Excuse me.
We finally managed to kick out the Imperial army, but the war is still going. And now we're up against Count Burgley's of all people. Do they honestly think we can beat him? Maybe I can slip away when no one's looking.
That can't be.
We drove the Imperial army out of our territory, so is it really necessary to keep fighting? Oh, I mean, it certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future.
How's that?
I just wonder if we had an opportunity to lay down our weapons. I'm sorry to bring it up. No, it's okay, Marianne.
Look who it is. Well, I'm stumped.
A lot of people still disagree with our plan to attack the Empire. I know opinions will be split, but now I'm wondering if it's all right to move forward with it.
Let's
have confidence. You put a lot of thought into this decision. You can be more confident in yourself. You're right. Thanks, that makes me feel a lot better.
One step at a time.
It wouldn't do for me to be hesitant when I'm the one who suggested attacking in the first place.
By the way,
everyone's talking about how you're going to invade Empire territory. In fact, if I've got wind of your plans, the Imperial Army probably figured it out ages ago, right? What do you mean ages ago? We just made the decision. I mean, I guess I don't know how long this is after that, but...
moment of your time? Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I want to get even with the Imperial Army too, since they captured Garrick Mach. But I'm charged with defending this gate, and I intend to carry out my duty to the fullest.
I'd really appreciate it.
So I'm counting on you to get revenge for me.
How goes it? Oh, hey!
The Empire started this war. I really want to catch them off guard and make them regret it. Plus, we might run into Drall's mercenaries again.
Right on.
Yeah, I think that's a real possibility. I'm hoping we see them again too.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping we see them again too. Huh, any particular reason? I mean, I've got one of my own, I guess.
I'll do it.
Look, let's just try to get through this in one piece. Let's do some selling.
I carry a little of everything here.
I think we can get something for all of our mats. I think we're pretty good on smithing stones at the moment. Alright, hopefully that's enough to...
Hope to see you again soon.
I don't know. Do we want to do tactics or level up like Marianne? Or do some smithing?
Hey there. Need something?
Anything worth repairing? No. Could reforge Roti. How much does that cost? 6k. Nah, we'll wait until we get some free smithings.
See you around.
Before we bother. Bernie?
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Alliance army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Well, what if you want to?
What?
Why not fight to put an end to the war? Then you won't get dragged into battles anymore.
Wait, what?
Wait, would that work? And now we're a support.
That reminds me.
If I recall, Count Berlise's son was in the Black Eagle House at the back of the academy. He was super energetic, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. What was it again? Wasn't it Caspar? I heard his dad was some kind of lord.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, that's it. Caspar. He was always picking fights. Just what you'd expect from the son of a famous general. I wonder if we'll have to face him like we did with Ferdinand. Yep, I'm hoping we don't kill him. But it seems Caspar and Ferdinand might be route exclusive.
So, listen.
I haven't crossed the Great Bridge of Murden since I was a student at the Officers' Academy. It was for the annual class contest called the Battle of the Eagle and Lions, which was held in Gronder Field. Speaking of which, the Golden Deer House came in dead last when I participated. It still hurts when I think about it. Dead last, you say?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Everything's so expensive.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Get those skills, baby. Oh my gosh, Lysithia. Oh, I want to get Hulse caught up on levels, gosh dang it. There's something else we can sell. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and use our boost items. So pretty much everything except for strength, which I guess I'll just give to me. Good grief. For everything else to Marianne. Alright. Oh, I should get some more Vanguard whistles. But we'll finish talking to people first. Hopefully I'll remember.
Can I help you?
Though I do not have the right to express my opinion about the attack, I am still apprehensive about it. In the unlikely event that we lose, Gloucester territory will be the Empire's first target.
What would be best?
It is imperative that we claim victory so that we do not needlessly drag more citizens into this war. Chew dat.
Greetings.
I'm from House Albany. There may not be many of us, but we have soldiers from House Burgundy here as well. The Alliance is invading the Empire for the first time in history. The nobles need to present a united front. Though I don't even want to imagine how the roundtable meetings will go if the battle expands Alliance territory.
Listen.
It's you.
The Imperial Army hasn't made any major moves yet, but they're sure to notice what we're up to soon.
Well?
The question is whether they'll try to intercept us or fortify their defenses. What do you think? If Count Burgley's is as good as people say, then he'll try to intercept us.
Right.
I agree, which means we'll be fighting on the plains. Not the plains.
You have a moment? Actually,
I've been tasked with guarding the Great Bridge of Murden, so I won't be going with you to the Empire.
jeez.
It's too bad, really. I wanted to give Count Burgley's a swift kick in the pants. I'll have to settle for ensuring the enemy doesn't set foot in Leicester, even if you lose your battle.
Please.
So you can fight knowing I have your back. Look after everyone for me, would you?
Do you have a moment? Ah, that's right.
On the other side of the Great Bridge lies Gronder Battlefield, the breadbasket of Fodland. Much of the Imperial Army's food supply probably comes from there.
In short,
So, even if we seize control of it now, the Empire would lose no time in taking it back. I trust Cloud, of course, but I prefer to avoid getting mired in back and forth like that. Understandable.
I'm busy.
House Ordelia no longer has any resources to contribute to the war effort, which means I need to fight even harder to make up for that.
You sure?
You're already putting in a ton of effort. You don't need to take on any more.
I see.
Thanks, I suppose. I let my worries get the better of me. I suppose I let the... Okay, I suppose it's attached to the second sentence. I suppose I let my worries get the better of me, I'll be sure to maintain my composure from now on. Atta girl Lysithia. Alright, well, since we're here. I'm confused about buttons. Okay. I don't remember Edelgard's promote being story locked, but maybe it was? Anyway. Got like 10 more. Why is it only swords? Also, when are we going to start getting paralogs?
Zach.
My previous employer bit the dust in the confusion of battle, so I was drifting without an anchor for a while there. But I joined up with House Gloster as soon as I heard they were looking for mercs. What, you want to know who I used to work for? Archeon. Ooh boy, that guy was a real piece of work.
So, yeah.
Someone said we're attacking the Empire's food stores next. Which means if we win, we can eat to our heart's content, right?
Right on.
Yep, so you better fight as hard as you can, Raphael.
Ah.
You got it, feast or foe. I'll show him who's boss. Well, look who it is. Big bad sellsword folks just can't stop talking about. Heard the Alliance leader went and made you a general, yeah? But that put some coin in your pocket.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, now. My purse has been bone dry these past 2 years, though.
I get you.
So you were down on your luck too, huh? Guess we're not so different then.
How can I help? In all honesty,
I've always wanted to take on Count Burgley's. No doubt you want the same, Ches. But could you leave him to me? Sure.
Let's see.
He's all yours. I actually wanted to avoid him. I didn't expect to hear that from you. You know, he's the strongest man in the Empire. You know he's the strongest man in the Empire, right? Doesn't the mere thought get your blood pumping? I don't know, but... here's some training weights.
you have amazing taste.
Alright. Me and Holst, already at B support. I'm getting there with everyone. Except for those three, because it's impossible. Why are they even in this list? Don't understand.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
Yes.
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training. Will you join me?
Hey, if you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Holst, isn't this?
Shh. Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this sort of thing?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced. But lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke's son doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. Ah, and don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons to be learned out here that training could never hope to teach you.
All right, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. All right, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
Seems we've been spotted. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
Oh, okay. That's how that story ends. Understandable.
Well met.
Some people might be quaking in their boots right now, but not me. I'm practically vibrating with excitement. The Imperial Army killed my best friend. I won't rest until I pay them back 1,000-fold. I was gonna say tenfold. What goes around comes around, you know what I mean? I mean... What was that sound? Okay, that was him shooting that arrow.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the Ashen Demon? The toughest out of all of Geralt's mercenaries. Apparently they're a great fighter, but never show a drop of emotion even when snuffing out the life of people. If I were you, I'd turn tail as quick as I could if I ever crossed them in battle. Noted.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's keep pushing. Holst and Balfus, because otherwise they're never gonna interact outside of here, so. Quad and who's quad lowest with? Besides Holst. Lawrence? Lysithia? I guess we'll go Lysithia. Let's go class her up real quick. In one of my runs, I made Lysithia Mortal Savant in 3 houses. It was very funny. Because Mortal Savants can use swords and tomes. But I gave her, like, 11 sword. It's pretty funny to watch her run around and be a samurai. Linhart, huh? Yeah, let's get running on that. Actually, since Bernie's here, let's see who she has support with. Literally no one. Okay, fine. Lauren's Leone. Crap. Is that one locked or is it almost there? Alright, just me and Marianne, I guess. Don't worry about it. Bernie can hang out with Shamir. And that's literally everyone. I don't have room.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I think it's making sense now.
Hey, new power. All right.
Who mastered? Marianne. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, she can be a dancer now. Awesome.
I hope I can handle this.
Yeah, you're gonna steal Riddle from Constance. Because it uses Mage instead of attack. But you got that Mage, girly. Look at us.
Very nice.
How's this gonna help?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Make him a dancer. No mortal savant for that boy.
The more I can do, the better.
Alright, everyone else good?
I had this talent hidden away?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Scipia mastered being a mercenary.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, right. I mean, that's what we want to see, right? That's why we're here.
Hey, Lysithea, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Fine. You can have 1 minute. I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Don't I know it? I can't remember the last time I saw you take a break. Anyway, I'll keep it quick. It's about what happened in our last fight. Charging in headfirst like that isn't like you, Lysithea, and not in a good way.
And what, in your expert opinion, makes it so unlike me? All I did was end the battle in the quickest, most efficient way possible. Which in turn kept damages to a minimum. If anything, you should be thanking me.
It worked this time, sure. But there was a good chance it could have failed, too. You shouldn't leave things up to fate like that. If things hadn't gone your way, you could have lost your entire unit. You and your soldiers alike would be at the feet of the goddess right now. My point is, you need to make decisions based on strategy, not chance. I thought someone as smart as you would understand that.
Yes, that's enough lectures for today. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But had my unit not rushed in, the battle would have dragged on for far too long. The fighting would have surely raged into the next day. We would have had to revisit our tactics entirely if the enemy changed formations at daybreak. And if things had gone south from there, it could have taken us more days further to finish the battle. I won't insist I made the right decision, but don't imply I didn't consider the possibilities. I was always fully aware that we could fail.
Jeez.
But failure didn't even have to be an option. Sure, the battle dragging on would have had an impact on the war at large. But so what? In the grand scheme of things, your life is far, far more valuable than a few measly days of combat. Please, Lysithea, I need you to promise me you won't put yourself in danger like that again.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
You know, it's not just your own life you're rolling the dice with. Every single soldier you command would die with pride by your word.
So, you're saying I fail as a leader? Yes, maybe I do. Well, feel free to remove me from my post if you don't think I should be commanding troops. That's wholly within your right. Do what you will. Until then, I'm going to do what I will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sheesh. I don't know what's up with her, but I can't help if she's gonna be that stubborn about it. Either way, it doesn't seem like she's changing tunes anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to keep her safe in the meantime.
Jeez. Lysithea do be a little belligerent sometimes.
And heave.
Hello, Hilda. What are you doing?
Organizing our gear? What does it look like?
I know what it looks like, it just doesn't seem believable. But you working, I mean. You never do that.
Well, the person who's supposed to be doing it is hurt, so I agreed to pitch in and help out.
But you always have others do your work for you.
Okay, slow down, pal. It's not like I run around asking people to take on work for me.
Yes, yes it is.
I just let them do it if they want to.
No matter the particulars of the process, the outcome is the same. Regardless, it's admirable of you to take the place of an injured comrade without begrudging them. Oh, and to be clear, I'm not here to help. I'm taking a well-earned break right now. Plus, you seem to have a handle on things yourself.
I haven't even asked you to help yet.
Not out loud, no, but your eyes tell a different tale.
Actually, I was thinking that if you had time for chit-chat, you had time to lend me a hand or two. But even I'm not enough of a jerk to ask a guy for help when he's on a break.
I am delighted you grasp the importance of rest. There are many out there who say the most unthinkable things on the subject. Oh, Linhart, you're on break? Perfect. Then you can help me with this awful whatever that I'm doing. Do they even understand the concept of downtime? Or is every waking moment merely a chance to increase their own productivity? Break time is for breaks.
You're speaking my language on that one. Although to be fair, your life seems to be one permanent break, so I see why somebody might say that to you.
Indeed. Sometimes they even claim I sleep too much, which is completely different from taking a break.
Wait, how is sleeping not a break?
Alas, how unfortunate. It appears you and I will not be able to reach common ground on this matter.
It just fails on the conversation.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That reminds me of something. Did I not see the injured comrade responsible for this storehouse hauling things at the goods depot this very morning?
Sure did. He said he wanted to help me out, so I asked him to take over.
At which point he promptly threw out his back and left this particular task to you. Yes, well, I now understand your reason for working. And with that, good night.
Ugh, that guy really bugs me sometimes. It's like he thinks he's better than me or something.
Ah, the simple joys of a refreshing morning's exercise.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. Kinda early for you, isn't it? What are you doing here?
In truth, I was waiting for you, Leone. I merely decided to fit in a spot of training in the meanwhile.
For me?
There's something I was hoping to speak to you about. Do you recall our last conversation here? You said, the day may come that more commoners begin to make their own choices, begin to live without relying on the nobility.
Sure, I remember. What about it?
Well, your words were quite shocking to me. I've spent no small amount of time turning them over in my mind since. If you speak true, I wonder how I, as a noble, should proceed.
Huh. And? You reach any grand conclusions?
Well, it is an ironclad rule of the nobility that the commoners living on our land fall under our protection. And yet, some still slip through our fingers. That is simply the state of things in today's world. In a way, you are one of them, though you did choose this path of your own accord.
Hold on. Did you really have to put it like that? I didn't slip through anyone's fingers. I jumped out all on my own.
Well, yes, I suppose you did. My apologies. In truth, I find it exceedingly difficult to stand in the shoes of the everyman while also pushing matters forward as a noble. But if I'm unable to do exactly that, I have no hope of preserving the stability of my territory. As such, I am looking to bring an exceptional commoner into the ranks at House Gloucester to act as my advisor.
That's a surprise. I thought there was supposed to be some huge boundary between nobles and their people.
I assure you, such a boundary still exists. But I've come to realize something of late. As we proceed into the uncertain future, more and more common folk will begin to break free of their defined roles. Such an era will be upon us before long. Your actions are proof enough of that.
Whoa, slow down there. I don't think I'm some kind of great trailblazer or anything.
I've simply interpreted the meaning behind your words. I thank you for leading me to this realization.
Yeah, still not seeing it. I don't need your thanks.
Leone, I had this idea with your story in mind. As for the commoner I would invite to House Gloucester, the proposal I mentioned earlier, how would you like to fill that role?
I appreciate the invite, really. And I know it's supposed to be this huge honor, but there's other things I want to do in life. My dream is to become a mercenary just like the captain, and I'm already on the road to making that happen.
My dream
I
is
can't
to
abandon
fight for
that.
money.
I won't.
Very well. I suppose I would not want to stand in the way of your dreams. In that case, I pray you succeed in your endeavors, but I'll be here should you ever change your mind.
Good to know I have a backup. Thanks, Lawrence.
Halston Balthus. They didn't talk at sea, so this is the first actual support.
Ah, fresh air. Time to get out of here and shake things up.
Sneaking off in the dead of night again, Balthus. Is it too much to ask that you not break every rule in the book?
Yeah, hey, Holst. Sure is a pleasant evening for a little stroll, yeah?
You can't honestly believe I'd fall for that. You know I'm going to have to write you up for this.
You have to do what you have to do, I guess. Or you could just come with me. What do you say?
If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to help you. Oh, very well. I'll join you.
Thought so. An upstanding guy like you would never. Hold on, back up a sec. You're actually coming? You?
That's right, Balthus. On one condition. I decide where we're going tonight.
Fine by me. But what's your game here? You've never been one for bending the rules.
Make no mistake, I went through the proper channels to get leave to go off base tonight. For the both of us, actually.
Oh, okay. Wait, for me too? Alright, it's your turn to share, pal. Hard as it is to believe, there are only so many tales about the storied king of grappling, and you've heard them all. Twice.
Very well. The truth is, Balthus, I'm gravely worried about Hilda.
Oh yeah? What's been going on?
Her behavior has been peculiar as of late.
She seemed fine when I ran into her today. You sure you're not just imagining things?
No, something is off. I'm certain of it. She's been giving me the cold shoulder.
Have you tried talking to her? You could ask what her deal is.
Of course I did. But whenever I try to broach the subject, she just walks away. I don't remember doing anything that would have made her so upset. What has happened to my darling little sister? Tell me, Balthus.
Don't look at me, I'm as stumped as you. Maybe she's just at that age where she wants some independence. Though, she's still all, Balti do this and Balti do that with me, come to think of it.
Here I am, pouring my heart out, and you have the gall to brag about my sweet sister's attentions. Unbelievable.
You really lose your cool when it comes to Hilda, you know that? Let it be known that on this day, the mighty Holst, defender of Leicester, revealed his true colors.
I've been saying Leicester, haven't I?
I'd gladly give up my reputation if that's what it takes to get Hilda back to normal.
I don't think that's gonna fix whatever's going on with her, pal.
Okay. Do the chores. I can't believe Bernie doesn't have a single support.
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess she does have support with Marianne, but I already did it. Lame. Marianne herself, though, has plenty of supports to build. Okay, not that many. I feel like Leonie will just happen naturally over time. Alright, we won't focus on Marianne then. She's pretty close with Hilda and Claude and Leonie. face you! Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, let's get Hilda and Holst. Been neglecting them a little bit.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Raph and Leone?
We all must do our fair share.
Hey.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Linhardt and Hilda. Yeah, Hilda already went though. Alright. Nothing for Marianne, nothing for Linhardt, nothing for Bernie. Nothing for Balthus. Nothing for Shamir. Alright.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sure, we'll do this again.
Solid.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend.
Right. But can we not do this whole beloved sister thing in front of other people? It's so embarrassing.
Come back whenever
You
you're
got 'em.
hungry.
They
Hunger
don't
is the
talk at
true
sea, do
enemy.
they? Gosh dang it. Lauren's Claude?
Yeah. Cuisine. Lord.
Oh, that was unique
Come
dialogue.
back whenever you're hungry.
But I just skipped.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Raph. Could do Raph Leone again, they'll still get the support.
So
Thanks.
I'm distracted.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, Ignatz. Alright, they're all busy. Or they all went already.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Still got another activity point, but you know what? I'm just gonna do what I feel like.
I'm busy.
Cynthia, let's go on a date.
Shall we head out? It'll be nice to take it easy today.
We'll go to the waterfront.
Things are a lot simpler with you. I mean that in a good way. It's so peaceful here. It makes it easy to forget we're in the middle of war. I have a tendency to think I'm always right. I'm well aware I do that, but it's a difficult habit to break.
You're self-aware?
Right.
It's you trying. Nice car physics.
House Cordelia isn't descended from one of the 10 elites, but nonetheless, many of us have been born with crests over the years.
She won't like that. She would like appreciation for effort.
You've made my day.
Why, you think I don't know Lysithea? I know Lysithea.
I
I
find
know how
the
to make her happy.
mercenary lifestyle fascinating. It's a world that's so far removed from my own.
I can teach you.
Very well.
Dang it. I was supposed to say there was danger.
I enjoy spending time with you. Invite me again sometime.
No, I didn't get perfect date with Lysithea. I'm a failure.
Oh boy. I think I'm in over my head here.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
Oh, Leone! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you have a second to answer a question about bow making?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles. Even if I draw the string back really carefully, the bow still ends up snapping in half.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
Anyway, I'm trying to make a bow that I can use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Thanks, Leone.
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing bow instead of trying to make one from scratch. First, you wrap this around here and flex it like so. Then on the opposite end... And there you have it. I used animal tendons, which will absorb the force you place on the bow and make it even more pliant. This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Using animal tendons on a bow?
Wow, look at that!
I mean, that might be
Pull
historically
with everything
accurate,
I've
but
got,
ew.
and it's just fine. Thanks, Leone.
You're very welcome. But say, you're still pretty new to the bow, right?
Yep, but I want to get better, because using it makes my muscles happy.
In that case, I have an idea. I'm currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them. Why don't you come with me on my next patrol? It'll be a great way to test your new weapon.
Oh, that would be great! You're really incredible, Leone. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Well, I was born in a hunting village, so I guess it's sort of my thing. I imagine you've got different talents that just come naturally to you, right? And if I ever find myself struggling with one of your specialties, I'm sure you'll help me out.
You bet! You ever need a hand with food or workouts, I'm the man for you.
Yeah, I'm a card-carrying member of the Clean Plate Club, so I don't need help in the eating department.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod.
Alright, let's go. Wait. I was gonna go sell stuff. I said wait. Paralog. We're still waiting though. Wait. Especially if the Paralog has holes, because I need to level them up.
welcome. Come back soon.
Where do you get the supplies?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, well, there's that.
Everything has its use.
Where am I?
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, let's sell all our ingredients. And our building materials, well, I don't think we're going to get much for that. Alright, well, that's something to
Hope to see you again
give
soon.
the host.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Good grief. Well,
That was a valuable experience.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
we'll do our best.
What you doing, Balti?
Shh, quiet. You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey! Think you two could lend me a little coin?
What?
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, the debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust. Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey! Are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway, gotta go.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
What, me? I wouldn't dream of it.
See that you don't. Because if you do bother her...
What the heck?
Oh, knock it off, Holst. We just ran into Balti is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
Huh. I knew the guy likes to gamble, but I didn't know he'd taken it that far.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
An enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here.
What? He was just here.
The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
My brother.
Guess we should go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
Oh gosh, I just realized Balthus is part of this and he is not that level. Oh well. Apparently just me and Holst for now, but I guess Balthus will show up later. Alright, he's got good stuff, but what about Balthus? Make sure he has something good. Ah, that's pretty good. Good. I don't think he needs res, so yeah, those.
Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye! You're actually a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Actually,
now is our chance.
Go with that one first.
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Not a problem.
Hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son. Why does she want you dead?
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, I kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home.
Now is our chance.
But you reap what you sow, I guess.
But, Faulty, why is your stepmother worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me. It's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
What?
Into the fray. You think you could take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help. We've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind. I'm fine here by myself. Go mop up the rest.
And let this opportunity go to waste? Never. It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
Clear out! Time to wreck stuff! Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
The two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief.
I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
We got him! I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
If even one of these guys gets away, they'll be back for my head in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
Alright.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Not sure why they're going for holes, but whatever.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, Hilda's not controllable yet. Okay.
Take a breather.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Pulse.
Not a problem.
This guy's a monster.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage. Use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
Uh-oh, they've got me surrounded.
What? Hilda's the one who beats them.
My dear sweet sister is in danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough soldiers to capture her. She'll be fine.
You and Holst really fight as one. And Hilda too, for that matter.
Yeah, Holst and I have been battling together in one scrap or another for years now.
Alright, I guess Shez, go
Not a
protect Hilda.
I'm here to help.
And Hilda was usually tagging along.
It's not over.
I can be Hilda.
My turn, you know.
When did that happen?
Weak? I'll show you weak.
Is everyone in this group some kind of beast?
Not smart, pals. Even I can't handle a ticked-off Hilda.
Alright, who's up here that... Okay, you stop.
Not a problem.
I guess we lost that one at some point.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
Well, they're like slowly taking stuff over. What's happening? Alright, archers beat punch boys.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
This stronghold will fall.
Yeah, let's do this.
Go fight those guys.
Don't worry,
My turn? Let's do this!
We'll rush the stronghold at once. I'll take over. Your luck's run out.
Hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you. My turn?
Oh, hey! My turn, the enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's where one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Well, I certainly made a mess of things.
Cute way of saying
Nothing
you
left to do
killed
but
them.
run.
Don't worry.
Yep, that looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out. Be done with this. Time to wreck stuff. Sorry for getting you all drawn into this little family squabble.
We just tagged along for more. You clearly could have handled this alone.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
Over already. I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
That was a valuable experience.
Well, so I'm distracted by FGO. There's a mission that says do all the free quests at night. They've all been done. What? What does it want from me? Cool money. Oh, a total. Not
I
like,
was planning to handle this on my own, but... Well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Well, there he goes. Again.
That's quite the lifestyle he's got going. Still, I can't really be mad at the guy.
Nor I.
Yay! Cutscene.
Your Excellency, I have a report concerning the movements of the Alliance army.
Go on.
Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No. This isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated at the bridge.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
You mean the one run by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome ox-woman. That should round out our numbers.
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this.
That's a
So what's next? We gonna crush them with a head-on attack?
We'll meet
Fight
the Alliance
directly to
army
their
at Gronder
foreheads.
Field. The area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well. After all, it has already been trampled beyond use, and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on seizing them.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Almiran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
You'll do no such thing.
I'm going to face him myself.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
But Dad...
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need to be wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that may work for some, but don't expect our house to come up with schemes of our own. We'll see through the enemy's tricks, and then quash them with our might.
All right, we're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's do it!
Yeah.
General Nader, our troops are completely exhausted. Everyone's starving and we're running out of water.
Oh wait, that's the enemy.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our provisions, we won't have enough for the way back.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
You and me both. If we win, great. But if we stumble here, we're as good as dead.
Why is His Majesty letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nader, the next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle. Rejoice!
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles. And with me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
An army this size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians. This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
Spoilers. 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 You ready for spoilers? I know this from Three Houses. Khalid is Claude.
Greetings. Amazing.
Sure. Do kind of need those. Support? Hilda... Holst. Alright, you cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries. S rank. For money? Hilda wants to do an expedition, I guess.
Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, where is that woman?
Let's see.
I think we took her on the mountains last time.
Been waiting long? Come on then, let's go.
Oh, I've entered the
It
forest.
feels so relaxed around you. The way those vines twist around is so fascinating. I bet I could do my hair like that.
Forest is rich with flora and fauna. Your senses are overwhelmed by unknown sights and smells. Let's gather mushrooms.
Wow! You can tell which mushrooms are edible? You and my brother would get along great.
Thanks.
Have you noticed anything different about me? I'm trying out a new perfume.
Suits you.
Thanks! So many people are willing to risk their lives for any old cause. I wish they'd put more importance on living.
Agree.
What? I'm so glad I'm not an heir. Duke Goneril isn't a cute
Agree.
Hmm.
Okay, bye, Hilda.
I had so much fun. See you later.
Whatever. I don't even care about your perfect tea time. I care a little on principle. But I don't actually care.
What say you?
Black sand steel, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I guess we'll go do this real quick. No combat arts is annoying, so I think we'll probably just bring in Chez to overwhelm everything. Otherwise,
My
Claude
time
wants
to
to
shine.
go. Shamir wants to go. I guess I can
Let's
let her
clean
in.
up.
And looks like Holst has advantage, so sure. Make sure Shamir's got a good weapon. Yeah. I'm not gonna steal from Ignatz. That would be rude.
Let's earn our keep.
My bravery shall lead us to victory!
I'll do whatever it takes.
Showtime, loves. Shall we be off? Let the battle begin. Move out!
Yeah? This place won't be a problem anymore.
Well, I thought the mission said I couldn't use combat arts.
Retreat!
But Jericho's letting me. Is it just like glitched or what?
We can't gain any ground.
Whatever.
Let's try this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Now is our check. They cannot stop us.
Maybe it was like you can't refuel your
More
combat
bitter
arts?
than blackest coffee.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm dragging the others down.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Retreat!
What's next?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What do they say? Bud, can you go beat
Let's
some
try
people
this.
up? Oh my gosh, protect
I
her.
better back them up.
Golly.
Not a problem.
You also protect her.
I'm here to help.
It's done.
Not Prim, General.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We can overcome any hardship, including this
No
one.
problem, I got it.
Sorry.
This'll come in handy.
Into the fray.
You'll have to take things from here. We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Now
there's
is our
two
chance.
peoples.
They cannot stop us.
I've got it.
Oh well.
Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather. Still improving.
That was fantastic work.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Into the fray.
Your luck's run out. Time to get going.
You can't just tell me to defeat 200 enemies right now. Aren't they like at the end of the mission? Yeah.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
There's single, single. Alright, so we have to S rank this for money, I guess. I guess I'll S rank it for money.
Yeah,
Hold,
let's go.
let's get
I'll
the,
handle this.
Claude looks like he has an advantage. We don't have an axe wielder. Oh no, we have Hilda. I want Marianne have some experience as a dancer. And you know what, let's just put Holst back in, because
I fight for what's
cool
right.
guy. So Hilda will take up this section and the other three will go down there.
Let's move out. So long as we persist, victory awaits.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't.
Please, excuse me.
Marianne, go
Is
deep.
this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now is our chance.
I won't let you down.
Actually, Hilda, ignore that guy.
Let's do this. Don't worry.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Let's take them by storm.
What's next?
Skip my turn, you know.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Watch closely.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Let's take it down at once.
That went perfectly.
Wait, I forgot you need the S rank. What are my parameters? 500, of course.
Let us take them by storm.
Bring it down!
I'll fight too. What did you expect?
We can ill afford defeat here.
Did I meet your expectations?
I'm just gonna fight little mobs and get 500 KOs. Wait, is that the boss guy? Who's the boss guy? That is the boss
You
guy.
can count on me.
Nobody fight him, okay?
I'll do my best.
I'll go fight some guys up by Holst.
I'm bleeding all over the place. I'm all right.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it! I hope I don't hold you back.
You're improving. I expect nothing less from Hilda's classmate.
Drop in the middle of this. Drop a nuke. No! Gosh dang it!
Let's keep this victory streak going.
I didn't want to beat it yet. Oh, alright. Another 50 kills came out of nowhere somehow. Sure.
I want to grow even...
I still have a long way to go.
Alright, got that S rank. Go back to base. Back to base. Can't hold any more supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I did that wrong. I thought I was in a different menu. I wanted to cap out my... Whatever, we're fine.
Everything has its use.
This is the wrong place.
Time to work you into shape.
Was it Lysithia needed a new one? Or did we already did it? I just didn't change it. Okadoke. Let's do a real quick reset on here. Wait, what? Camera focus? Oh, you can tell it who to watch. As if you weren't gonna skip all of them. Let's just keep doing Hilda and her brother. You know, let's prioritize the bottom of the list. I feel like they always get screwed out. Yeah, Miriam wants to talk to Claude too. Come on, give her a chance. Well, Raph, sucks to suck. Gosh dang it. That doesn't matter. Just put whoever with whoever.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, that's nice. Alright, let's do Claude and
Here to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I was gonna level up Holst. Catch him up with the crew, the squad.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, 33.
That was a valuable experience.
What's that? Give the rest to Marianne?
I'm feeling confident now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I keep pressing L because in my head I'm bringing up the fast travel map from Genshin. Should we do the poultry? No, I just spent all my money. I was playing a bunch of Genshin last night after stream. It's okay. I had to grind for Ascension mats. It was important.
Is something wrong, my lord? Have you noticed anything amiss?
No, it's nothing. Looks like we're coming up on Gronder Field.
And here I was, bracing for a ruthless attack the moment we crossed the Great Bridge.
It seems like Count Burgleys wants to settle this the old-fashioned way. No tricks, just one soldier bashing into another. And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
I thought the army that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their own.
Your legs are shaking, Lawrence. Are you scared?
Don't be preposterous. I'm merely quivering with excitement over the impending battle.
Hey, check it out. Looks like we'll be up against Gerald's company again today.
Yep, and this time I'll slay the Ashen Demon for sure.
Well, my business is with their captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
You know Gerald?
Of course. I'm his apprentice. But I haven't seen him in years. Not since he left my village. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgleys.
If you aren't confident you can handle him, then keep your distance. But not to worry, because I'll be the one to bring him to his knees.
I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
Alright, so summer events more or less completed for me. Grind for mats. And hopefully that must be it. Persuade Petra. Hello. Increase the might of ballista attacks. I am not concerned about that. Increase the attack power of allies and allies' strongholds. Summon mercenaries to engage enemy force. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. Command archer units to protect allies as they advance. Then healer unit to periodic heal allies. These three sound good. Yeah, I don't care about those. Alright. Do we... Does it require Petra? No? Or, I mean, Bernie? Seems like it doesn't. So we got me, we got Marianne. We'll let Claude in.
My time to shine.
Do we do Hilda or Lysithia? Wait, there's only 3? Again? Someone gonna mysteriously join us? But rumors said that Judith wasn't a thing. Alright, we will put Holst on the back line. We want him to get some support. Where is he? Oh, I guess he's mandatory and he's gonna join in a different part of the battle. Understandable. Okay. Think about who needs supports the most. I feel like Raph's mostly good. Throw in Leone instead. Isithia has a bunch of support she's working on. Alright, let's get this pig. Actually, me. Let's see if we can get something better on her. She's already good against... I feel like mages show up a lot, so let's get some punchies on her. No axe breaker? Oh wait, we're inherently a tome buster? Oh, we don't need to add extra tome busting then. Yeah, let's have swords and make it so our... Although, we're gonna have Shez most of the time that we use Marianne. Maybe we should use axes to beat the lances. What's Knight's Ploy? Why is that not allowed? Because she's not a cavalry, she's Falcon Knight right now. Alright. She wants to impress Durval. She's gonna get on her. She's gonna get on his level, be the same class as him. Alright. That lets Claude beat lances, which is good. Okay. Yeah, Claude and Marianne, you know, the two I'll be bringing in battle with me most are going to be beating my biggest weakness, which is lances, so makes sense to me.
Our only goal is to take out Count Burgley's. Let's start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Alright, sign this man down here.
I've got this.
Please, is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Hilda, follow Claude.
I'll back you up. Got it.
Leone, go with me.
Whoa, I should go help.
Now it is my turn.
Lysithia,
You
go
can
with
count
Marianne.
on me. I've got you covered.
Now it is my
Lorenz
turn.
also go with Claude.
I will aid you.
No problem.
Where did
I got it.
Host go? It isn't safe to have people charging up by themselves.
He said that he wished to preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Burgess.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him. Let's try this.
I'll fight too. I'm not a child.
This stronghold will fall.
Please, excuse me. Is this a...
Take a breather.
All right. Let's keep toppling these strongholds.
House Burgleys' army is mediocre at best. We got this.
All right, take it down.
I don't see the Ashen Demon yet. We better keep on our toes.
Yeah, but remember, our main target is Count Burgleys. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon directly.
Aren't things going a little too well? Give it a try. There's no way the Imperial Army is this weak.
Yeah, Claude, just stay there.
Yeah, something's off. It's like they're holding back.
Monica. Can't recruit
In the
her.
name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army!
It's not over. Please, excuse, is this okay?
Claude, don't engage that. I guess Marianne's gotta do it, huh? Okay.
I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate.
They're targeting an ally stronghold. We have to deal with them before they attack us from behind.
Who's that?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, Claude can go do that. Easy. Petra.
The enemy is gaining strength. I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
She is the Princess of Bridget, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince her it would be advantageous to join us.
Okay.
Please, excuse
Marianne,
me.
go here.
Is this okay?
I'm switching to Claude.
No problem, I got it.
I cannot be letting you through.
Let us take them by storm.
You are a formidable foe, but I will not back down that easily.
Sorry.
Stop it. Alright, now
Let's try
Claude, go
this.
back in.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh jeez, Marianne's gonna have to double back.
Not a
Alright,
problem.
we've already persuaded Petra.
I've got this.
I'll give it a try.
All right, take it down.
You're quite strong!
Sorry, Monica.
This stronghold will fall.
Alright, Marianne,
Please,
go around.
excuse me. Is this okay?
Hopefully you go this way and not the other way.
My turn?
Cannot push myself any further. Use my words. I'll be back.
Ow.
I'm having problems. I must reconsider my way of fighting.
There's a lot riding on you, Petra, isn't there? Is it really the smartest choice to die here?
You are right. I will be choosing to live.
Alright, good.
No time to slow down.
Burgleys.
Well done. But this is Empire territory. Do not think you will retain the upper hand forever.
Oh, there's some crazy gauntlets you got there. I'm a punch boy, but I attach knives to my fists.
It's what I expect.
Not just the spikes that are on the gauntlet, but additional knives taped on the side.
Break through their formation head on. If we could just make Count Vertex come to us. I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
The southeast? But there appear to be plenty of enemies to the west as well.
Just go with me on this. We're gonna defeat those generals and then rave about how Holst took them down. We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Lester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
Please, excuse me.
Those are punch boys.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
But
not a
you
problem.
can go into.
I've got this.
Marianne, why don't you go hang out?
Excuse me.
Well, go beat these people up.
Is this okay?
Take a breather.
We did it. Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us.
My lord, I can no longer bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
Give him all you got, Holst. We'll back you up. We changing places?
No Imperial dog is a match for Holst Sigismund Goneril.
You are more formidable than I expected.
Ah, the enemy appears. Then I guess it's time for the Blade Breaker to put an end to both you and your schemes.
Guess so.
The Blade Breaker has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is further back among the enemy troops.
Then we'll go after Gerald first. The Ashen Demon might come out if he's in danger.
Do we want the Ashen Demon to come out? Is that
Not
a
a
good?
problem.
Oh.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse. I'll
There's a
fight
commotion on the Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once.
Is that all you've got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
Oops.
Holst, Claude told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like you did it.
There's a key boy, but we cannot get them.
See. So he plans to use my name to draw out Calvert.
Oh,
How do
so
you dodge
that's
what?
what he's doing. Now it makes sense.
Let us take them by storm.
My name is Alois Rangel, and by my honor, you will go no further.
I'm going further.
All right, take it down.
Time to face
You know,
the
Eloise, you're not
Blade
actually
Breaker's
threatening. You're always just a footnote on Geralt being around.
This barely squeezes into my top 5 tough fights. It was so careless. What was I thinking? Now I have no choice but to withdraw. I got this.
We changing places?
That's a good time for this, actually.
Take your final bow. Now leave.
That's enough for now.
Getting everything
Everyone,
fell.
fall back.
That's so all over the place. He moves so far during his attacks.
What will the Ashen Demon do now?
Can't like control what I'm doing.
They both withdrew, and it's up to me to turn this around.
Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
Draw them into this. What stronghold? What do you mean? Can't wait, go
Let's
get
try
this guy.
this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, we're drawing him into that one. Alright, I guess Marianne's gonna be the one fighting him.
Not a problem.
Go support your wife!
I'm here to help.
Not me though, I'm busy. Oh, the wrong way. Where's that key boy? You.
Okay, the gate's closing. Get out while you still can.
Quickly retreat? Oh.
Please.
Okay.
Let's go.
Not a problem. Move out. Guard this place with your lives. Now, close the gate.
I fell for a trap? I guess Gerald's defeat shook me.
Our fight isn't over. We'll settle this later.
We are unable to stop Holst's advance. Please, send aid, Your Excellency.
Not a problem.
Yeah, go around if you can. Burgleys.
I've got this. Let's try
Actually,
this.
Claude beats Burgleys.
Let's see how this goes.
Marianne, you.
Please.
I'll go open this.
Excuse me,
Actually.
let's go.
Please, thank you.
I'll give it
I'm
a
gonna do
try.
it myself.
I'm not.
Holst has appeared at last. Then I must go forth and face him myself. Caspar, this place is now under your command.
Don't you dare lose to him. Man, I wanted to fight Holst too.
The enemy is on the move. Count Burgleys is headed this way.
Then he took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
Wait, we're luring him? I guess Hulse is gonna do it.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Caspar, what you doing in there?
No problem. I got it.
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept your request.
You're the one who sought me out. I will take you on right here, right now.
No, Holst. You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first.
Gotcha!
If we can just shut the gate. Hurry and get away from Count Burgleys.
He's in.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not a problem.
Okay. We got it.
Close the gate, now!
You're sending this many troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this battlefield.
That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial Army.
If my father's locked down, then I've got to step up.
Alright.
Ah, so your plan is to use the ballistae to bombard them with arrows. Works for me.
Wow, Holst, you knew exactly what he was getting at. You must be Claude.
We have lost sight of His Excellency! Take down the surrounding strongholds using whatever you can!
Alright, Caspar, please don't die.
So you're the ones invading this time, huh? I'll knock you clear out of here.
Now leave!
Okay, he doesn't seem very dead.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
My blood compels.
Okay, Marianne.
No looking back.
I expected no less from you, Claude.
All right, let him fly.
Trap him in a building and just bombard him with arrows. Or not a building, but a
They
little
stole
fort.
our ballistae? Caspar, how could you let this happen?
This is bad. I need to find a way out of here.
Now's our chance. Everyone, take out Count Burgley's.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Count Burgley's. Into the fray.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it as Holst.
That's the last of them.
He really wants
They won't
it.
be looking for Count Burgley's now.
Leopold von Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
Hello, sir. This guy got a chunky health bar.
To slay me, coward. Offer up your final prayers before I send you to the afterlife.
I can see why they call you the strongest in the Empire. But I won't fall here. My apologies.
You're worth this.
Stopped. Clear out. Finish.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
All Alliance forces! Fall back! Retreat!
Too bad. We'll finish this later.
Until then, keep that head on your neck.
Why would that stop them?
You too.
They okay. I guess they both paused short of killing blow, therefore
The Alliance is withdrawing. Do not pursue them.
they're like, alright,
We will
we both
pull
would have
back
killed
as
each other,
well.
but let's let each other live. And then fall back like, alright, our fight's over.
We've got a problem, everyone. Retreat as quick as you can.
Sir, the Ashen Demon has escaped and is attacking one of our other strongholds.
My turn. No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon with everything you've got!
You heard them. Where are they?
I've got... Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! The Ashen Demon is as fierce...
Sorry, no. Ah.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why Sothis?
Oh, so they know it's Sothis.
This way! Hurry!
I don't remember them knowing
Sorry,
that last
Claude.
time.
I lost again.
I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps. Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills me to say it, but our victory here will have to wait for another day.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
That's rank, baby. Wow, I like doubled the... Okay.
Good, but not enough.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Petra! For a second I was like, wait, she's level 53? But then I remembered why she's level 53.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
We've received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Almirans are making their move.
Of all the times. On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we faced in a whole century.
The Duke always keeps a careful eye on developments in the East. If that's what he says, then it's true.
Even if Duke Goneril and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops, it won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fodlan's Locket is for. It should take the Almirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on ahead. My lord, I leave it to you to finish things here.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there. Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
Oh well.
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Okay, Arbo.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
A lot of very similar scenes.
So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Who could that be? It's so mysterious.
You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising. It looked like they had plenty of fight left in them.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
Elmira, probably.
After only 2 years, the Elmirans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne, after all.
So what are we gonna do? Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial Army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their own medicine.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames. What's more, they're leaving those fields untouched when they could just as easily set them ablaze. We'll repay their decency in kind.
Well, okay. If that's how you want to play it.
Minister Burgleys, I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well. About this war with the Alliance.
Our war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Burgleys said.
Yes, although he didn't say so begrudgingly. It was almost as if he had come to respect the Alliance and its leaders.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me. The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
That foolish war horse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say. But I will grant that if nothing else, his intuition rarely misses the mark. Therefore, Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
I must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre. Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Yes, through military means.
When an opportunity presents itself, send an envoy to Claude. Assuming he doesn't fall to the Almirans, that is.
He made short work of one of our armies. He will not lose to Elmira.
We should inform Minister Burgleys of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Elmira himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do? Minister Hevering, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
Golden Wildfire. What makes a king?
What does make a king?
Though victory is within their grasp, news of an unexpected incursion from Elmira forces Claude and the Alliance army to retreat. Driven by revenge, Elmira invades with a far larger battalion, led by none other than Prince Shahid. The Alliance hangs on by a thread, but Claude has another plan up his sleeve.
Looks like we made it back in time after all. The fighting hasn't really picked up yet. I'm sorry about all this. I dragged you on this forced march right after our first assault on the Empire just to face a new enemy on a new battlefield. I always thought Elmira might attack, but I never predicted they'd pull together an army this big.
This is exactly why I didn't think we should attack the Empire in the first place. But I'll admit that no one could have seen this coming. Sometimes you just get unlucky.
I don't think there was any avoiding this.
Well, at least the Imperial Army didn't come after us, so our troops are still battle-ready.
And there's been enough meat in our rations to keep me energized and raring to go.
Thanks to the support from Margrave Edmund, we've had plenty of provisions. There is no reason we should not be able to fight effectively.
That doesn't change the fact that messing up now could mean the end of the Alliance. All because of my miscalculation.
Come on, we always dump all the tough planning on you. We've got nothing but appreciation for the work you do, Claude. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What matters is that we made it here in time.
That's what counts, right? Come on, Claude. Let's get moving.
Sounds like I'm the one who needs to get his head on straight. Okay, time to put all that behind us and focus on driving back this invasion.
No movement on the Empire side, huh? All this quiet only makes me more anxious.
Perhaps what keeps them at bay is the fear of having to face the famed hero of Daphne.
Irvin? Do my ears deceive me, or did you just make a joke?
I do not jest. Your being here is the only thing preventing me from surrendering to the Empire this very instant.
You can drop the traitorous villain act. I know you've done more for the Alliance than anyone else.
You give me far too much credit. All that has ever mattered to me is ensuring the well-being of the common folk in my territory, not the Alliance itself.
And that's what makes you a great lord in my book. Or rather, it made you one, I suppose.
Indeed, now I am but a humble retiree, ready to enjoy my decrepitude. Maybe now, people will actually leave me be.
I wouldn't count on that. You'll have plenty of unwanted company if the Empire attacks.
Oh, I do not think we need concern ourselves over that. If the Empire had any intention of continuing their war with the Alliance, they would have struck already. I imagine they have reconsidered their plans following that last battle. It was foolish of them to start a war on two fronts in the first place, but it would be even greater folly yet to continue after witnessing the might of the Alliance.
Hold on. Are you saying the reason you volunteered to defend the Great Bridge is because you figured it wouldn't be attacked?
Now there is a thought.
Humble retiree, my foot. You're just as shrewd as ever.
You honor me, Lady Judith.
Okay, so this is like when Crimson Flame, we had to retreat back to home, and Edelgard, there was an assassination attempt. Okay.
Now then.
Once again, the enemy pops up where we least expect them. Even if we manage to fend them off, are we just continuing the eye for an eye cycle? However, I still trust that you will lead us to the right answer. Wow. Let's get some more Vanguard forms.
Excuse me.
This is the largest Elmiran attack in the history of the Alliance, right? So why is everyone just going about their business like normal? I can't even think about it without feeling faint. Oh, Ches. What do you want? What do you want? If you don't have any particular business with me, then I ask to be left in peace.
Nah.
I just wanted to see what you were up to over here. I am merely resting. I tire easily, so I must be careful not to overexert myself. Okay.
Having a good time?
So those Elmiran armies are on the move again, huh? Not those. I wonder. I doubt he's in trouble, but I guess I should probably look into it.
Hey!
Wait, who's in trouble now?
Nah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Something that's just bugging me is all. Oh well, at least Holst and I are here. We'll turn him back at the locket.
Listen.
Both the Empire and the Alliance have suffered from battling each other. I wonder if we can't strike some sort of compromise soon. Though, I imagine people will invoke their fallen comrade as an excuse to continue fighting anyway.
Well...
What do you think, as a mercenary? Wouldn't you agree that this isn't the time to take such a narrow view?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we just keep attacking each other whenever we see an opening. Maybe it's time to stop with that.
Thanks in advance.
I'm relieved to hear you say so. Would you mind trying to persuade your employer of that as well? Well, we have to defend.
What can I do for you?
We can't just let the Elmirans just invade. The bishop ordered me to come and observe, but the situation is far graver than I anticipated. The Alliance leader said there was nothing to worry about, but I wonder if we can truly win this. Oh Goddess, please watch over the citizens of Leicester.
Looking good.
I finally got to stand with the captain on the same battlefield, but now we're just as far apart as we've ever been. I wonder when we'll see him next. And will I be on the opposing sides then too?
What?
Hey, this isn't the time for that stuff. Nearly all of Elmira is breathing down our necks as we speak. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'll try and focus. Anyway, the battle against Elmira is our top priority. Let's both give it all we've got.
Every day's a picnic with Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though, if you think of Fodlan's Locket as the gate into Leicester, then there's quite a bit to report.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm prepared to go to the front lines if I have to. I swear on my duty as a gatekeeper, no one will get past me.
Zack.
We were initially supposed to defend the Great Bridge of Myrddin, but then our employer told us to fight Elmira instead. You want to know who our employer is? It's Erwin, head of House Gloucester.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And that was someone from my house earlier. My adopted father sent them here with some provisions for us.
Did you know?
You know, people often criticize House Edmund for only sending supplies and never any troops.
You sure?
Supplies are essential. We all need food and weapons. I, for one, am very grateful to your family.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying so. That makes me feel a little better.
Hey there. Need something?
Just as a treat.
Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Actually,
Welcome.
You get so little money for
Come back
selling
soon.
weapons. I mean, I guess you get a lot, so that makes sense, but still annoying.
Ah, that's right.
Something's been bothering me. Why didn't the Imperial Army pursue us? They could have dealt us a serious blow if they had attacked during our retreat.
Let's see.
That's a good question. Maybe the Empire knew about Elmira's invasion too?
What do you think?
All of Fodlan would be in danger if the Elmiran forces managed to get past the throat.
Are you sure?
That could be it. If that's the case, how would they have known about the invasion so quickly? They could attack us again at any time. Oh gosh. I sure hope Judith will be alright.
Please, listen.
Viscount Nilsson is tasked with a special duty within Leicester. Which is why he's traditionally been overlooked when it comes to supplying military aid to the Alliance. But this time the Viscount reached out to the Alliance leader of his own accord and sent us to help. After all, House Nilsson can't fully fulfill his duty if Elmira invades Fodlan. Bernie, are you still back here?
Speaking of which...
Elmira is, that region way to the east, right? Why do you sound so unsure? Don't tell me you haven't heard about Elmira. It's only the largest region out that way.
What?
I know about Elmira. I may be shut in, but I'm not ignorant. Let's just do it while we're here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hilda. Hilda and her brother. Claude, who's Claude lowest with? Or not necessarily the lowest, but farthest away from achieving. Alright, Leonie. Lauren's actually done Zoish with everyone who isn't Claude or Hilda. Looks like it. It's very annoying that Claude and Hilda have supports with everyone, and none of... Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Anything else that I need to work on? Alright, well, I guess we can just do whatever we want. Wait, actually, does Petra have any? No. She talks to Raph, but that's already done. Who, me? Me and Marianne. Sorry about this. Alright, all looks good.
I bet this'll come in handy.
This power will help me soar.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I'll remember this.
This is suitable.
I've got the hang of it.
I'll put this to good use.
Good.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, how many did we do? That's alright. That's it. They are very close to A though, so that's good. We can stop pushing them together because it'll just happen naturally through battles.
Is that you back there, Hilda?
Ah! Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte. Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
Ha! That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright. But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups? No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
That's a shame.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can. It'd be a hassle coming out here every time a roundtable meeting was called, after all. But I'll have to return home at once if Elmira starts showing any signs of mischief.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hated when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with a warrior like Count Burgles doesn't often present itself. True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
Alright, we can probably get a few more out with chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do Claude and Hilda or Holst? They're both about the same, but we'll get a conversation from Hilda. We can open up Hilda to talk to other people. Yeah, I'll do host.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I wonder, can you, like, do a pair and then go do battle and then come back and do that same pair again? And does that still work with the Merc Whistle? Try Lawrence and Hilda.
That went better than expected, but it also proved far more exhausting.
You really went all in, Lawrence. I'm impressed. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Leonie, Marianne, or Rap? Or Lysithia? Well, let's do Lysithia. Well, not on this chore.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Big Nuts and a bunch of people that already went. Marianne.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Is that a book in the kitchen? Also, I forgot that I was still talking to people. Who's way over in the field? Is it Balthus? It's Rat.
Oh, man.
My legs are as strong as tree trunks after hoofing it all the way from Gronder. Now I gotta work on my upper body more to make sure everything's balanced.
I gotta do this.
After all, this is gonna be my first battle with the Almirans. Gotta make sure I'm in tip-top shape. Were you not in the last one? Have you heard of Nader the Unstoppable? Nader? Not Nader. They say they should put like an accent on the E or something if that's what they want. They say he's ferocious, merciless, and vindictive. But I've also heard rumors that he's awfully kind to women, children, and old folks. I don't know what to believe, but one thing's for sure, he's a formidable opponent. Make sure you watch out for him. Make sure you watch out for him too.
By the way,
long ago when I served House Gonriel, there was a young Almiran boy there. He said he had been abandoned when the Almiran army attacked Fodlan Blocket. I heard he went to the monastery after that. I wonder what he's doing now.
Yes? I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I am feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength now. I'm glad. Fighting old friends is never easy, even if you've truly switched sides. Yes, Lady Edelgard gave her blessing before my surrendering. But it is not easy to harmonize emotions, even for rulers.
My word is a bond.
Right now, I will be giving everything to defending against the Almiran attacks.
Hey there!
I talked to some merchants on the way here, and they say the battle on the Western Front is getting worse. Count Rowe had been in charge of Aryan Road, but now he's turned traitor and joined the Empire. And the two armies have been taking turns wresting control of the fortress from one another. In other words, neither of them are gaining ground.
How do you do?
If Lord Holst had not been with us in our most recent battle, it's unlikely we would have even managed a draw with the Empire. The same is true of our current situation. Who knows what would have happened if he had not moved as swiftly as he did?
Simply appalling.
Does it not make you feel rather pathetic in comparison?
You sure?
Holst has definitely made a big difference, but everyone's doing their best, including you. I suppose. Very well, we shall not let Lord Holst outshine us in the next battle. I heard a story once about a daughter of a certain noble falling in love with an Elmiran prince who had snuck into Fodlan. She abandoned her home and returned to Elmira with him to become his queen, or so the story goes.
What do you say?
It's terribly romantic, don't you think? Though I doubt it's true. And that Claude's bomb.
That reminds me.
Fodlan's Throat has a number of watchtowers built across its peaks. Soldiers stationed there keep watch for any sign of movement from Elmira. Even some houses from Gonreal territory have been tasked with that important work for generations too.
It's you. How's this?
The Imperial Army hasn't made any further attempts to invade Leicester via Burgley's territory. We can't be certain of their plans, but we do know their main objective is to destroy the Central Church. Which means their forces are better spent on the Western Front rather than being wasted on us. Especially since I've heard that their conflict with the Kingdom over Aryan Road has been ramping up.
I love it.
That's a real solid analysis, says Shamir. All of our information supports it. Flattery will get you nowhere, besides the little bond up. Besides, it would be more useful if I had any information on the Elmiran forces.
How's it going?
Hoy there.
Hey there, Ches. You must be exhausted after the long trek from Gronder. Well, you had to hustle back much faster than us. You had to hustle back much faster than us, Pulse, so you won't be seeing any complaining from me. I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's true, but it doesn't mean we aren't tired. Honestly, I could use a break. We'll be able to rest plenty once we get through this. Just hang in there for now. It might take the enemy a while to get such a large army moving, but it won't be long before they go on the offensive. It'll be catastrophic if Fodlan Slocket falls to them. We must defend it at all costs. Alright, now I can leave. Paralog? Okay. I know how to control video games. So this is the end of quote-unquote part 1, yeah?
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere? Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to
Oh, we've
cut
done
off
this
an old
paralog.
connection.
We did it second playthrough because we had
Sounds
Shamira
thorny.
and Leonie.
Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
What?
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will.
Okie dokie. What she got? No, that's fine. BRB though. Good. Those two over there. I'm over here. They're them. I'm me. Actually, how's Leonie's? She has my best lance, yeah. Second best. Yeah, it's close enough.
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts and then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts...
Alright. You guys should know what to do, but I'll just tell you to do it anyway.
Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. They're spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert the main force.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
Out of the way!
Stand back!
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. These are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Alright, Leonie already succeeded.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate. I've got it. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it.
Oh, it's just Shamir, huh? Okay. Where am I? I can't see. I'm blind.
I can still fight. Let's do this.
It's done.
I don't know why I keep going for their drop items. Really is not worth my time. Yeah, follow me in here, grappler.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Not a problem.
Get him.
I've got this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Trying to like get that 2,000, or is it 2,000 or 1,500? 1,500 KOs, but like kind of not worth it.
clear it out.
Still thought.
It's done.
All right, take it down.
I'm trying to get behind him.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lots. I've got it. This in concentration
It's my
get people
turn.
killed.
This stronghold will fall! I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I thought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
You like that?
I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
Folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
Got it.
Alright, you go here.
Time to make an...
Not a problem.
You go here.
I've got this.
I've got it.
You go here.
Let's give it a shot.
Man, we're all pretty far away, so there's no one I can just switch to and
No
start
idea
fighting.
why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
It'll be okay.
Let's clear it out.
Let's do
This stronghold will fall!
I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat. Got it.
I'm just gonna let them all gang up on him, honestly.
Yep, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
It's done. These people are sloppy. I've got it.
Alright, go over
Let's
here.
give it a...
Take a
You must
breather.
have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, it still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Oh man, they were ganging up on me.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary. I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you, too.
Oh, there's some here. Okay.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Enjoy your eternal sleep. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Yes, mercenary power.
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
Oh geez, I was getting a bunch of hits in there.
Stay vigilant.
It's my turn. None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one. Get out of here!
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
My turn? You're as ruthless as ever,
Oh,
Shamir.
he already won.
Why don't you give it a rest?
I'll take point.
Okie-doke.
Let's give it a... You're still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
That's weird.
Let's play a game. You're mine. On your guard, Leon. This one is better. Let's play a game. You're mine.
I could switch to Shez. Make this over real quick, but you know.
I don't normally like to kill for free, but in this case, I'll make an exception. Still in a fight.
I'm not getting that hit though.
We won! Hooray!
Good job, guys.
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
Sassa.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Tell you when you're older, Leonie.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Don't think I picked that choice last time. Steve can do chores again. I beckon you, chore master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yay. Yeah, let's do Ignots.
We all must do our fair share.
Nice.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Hilda. Hilda Leone is very low.
We all must do our fair share.
Is there anyone else
Care to make yourself useful?
besides Claude and Hilda? And Leone, I guess. Literally just Claude, Hilda, Leone with people.
We all must do our fair share.
They're all done with each other.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. Claude with Lorenz. There, that's good enough.
Solid, solid.
Quiz, Lauren.
I can't stop saying Lorenz.
Come
It's
back
just how
whenever
it's
you're
spelled.
hungry. Hunger is
Therefore,
the true
it's how I
enemy.
will say it. Hydrosity. Alright, then we got Hilda. Hilda Ignatz is pretty low. But Linhart has more work to do. We'll do Hilda Linhart.
Yeah, the
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, we're gonna do Leone with somebody. Lysithia or Wrath or Ignatz. Let's do Lysithia. I feel like she's in higher demand with everyone. Find something that both Lysithia and Leone like. Might be a little rough. Oh, of course, Lysithia doesn't like spicy foods. Not that I do. I hate spicy foods. Oh, I don't. I can take mild spicy, but I hate very spicy. If it has spicy in the name of the food, I probably don't like it. Come on, my Scythia. And now Leonie doesn't like it. Well, whatever. I play favorites.
Solid.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh ho.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty. Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
That does sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability among the Alliance nobles. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole Alliance has been in complete chaos ever since Shahid attacked. We'll need the unified support of all the noble families if we want to make it through this. But things aren't going quite the way they should.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over,
well, it's fiction after all.
I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
It's cute. I don't know, I like supports that are about both characters. That one was just about Ignatz, and Claude was there.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect. I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late!
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
Hashtag mood.
I bet you're wondering why I'd go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it! Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting!
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything.
It's too late.
Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Okay. Odlin's Locket. Hello? Dahaka? And Shamshir. Oh, we get Shahid's sword if we win, huh? I wonder why. I'll try for that S-rank though. Not that Hilda needs an axe, but you know.
At last, our full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fodlan's throat. They may as well crown me king of Elmyra right now.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
Do we get a recruit Nadir?
Not many people in Elmyra could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means Shahid's definitely their commander.
What's up? Something wrong?
Nah, not especially.
Nah, she's gotta kill my brother.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it.
I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Right. Here goes. Listen up, everyone. The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
Ah, we're a crowd. Alright. Signal allies for all-out assault, break open the gate with enemy stronghold. Archer unit. Boost your ability. State enemy army, encouraging him to deploy additional forces. Lose combat experience for all allies. Yeah, alright. That'll make it easier to extract. Sure. We'll assign some archers. Alright. I feel like it's Holst's job. Let's see if he wants to go.
I'll handle this.
Alright, hang on. So I feel like it's Holst's job to protect the locket, but... whatever, we'll have Hilda and Holst on the back burner.
I'll do my best.
You gotta put in Marianne. Got to.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
We got Ignatz and Raph. Lorenz.
I will show you true nobility.
I guess Raph is
I'll show
raring.
you what I can do.
Oh, you can have Proxy now that Marianne doesn't have it anymore. What does Nature Bendy do? Oh. Make anyone a crazy mage. Archers beat Punch Boys. That just ends up negating a weakness rather than adding an effectiveness. So let's give her some Punch Boys so she can beat up mages. Do we have a better sword for Holst? No, not really. I mean, that one's still pretty good. Wish I could optimize on this page, but it always screws up the equipment. Prioritizes having the worst side equipment as opposed to everything else that prioritizes having the best. Wait a minute. Back there. I don't know what the rest of the stuff is, but... Oh, she doesn't need Mastermind. Sure. Oh, I never guard. Yeah, get him, Hilda. Ba-dum-bum. 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 Alright, 1500 KOs, that's what we want.
Disorganized mob or not, they're shit.
Alright, Hilda, go with
Yeah, let's do this.
Lysithea.
I'll back you up.
Bolt
Now
will
is our
Claude.
time here to assist.
Wrath.
All right, here I go.
Go with me.
I better back him up.
Now it is
Oren,
my
go with
turn.
Marianne.
I will aid you.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, everything's blocked except for that one.
Your numbers are impressive.
problem.
I got it. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Oh, you guys just gonna run away from me, okay.
Let's show them what we got.
All right, take.
Okay, there's obviously some guys that need attacking.
Not a problem.
You go get them.
I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Please.
Try not to fight at
excuse me.
disadvantage.
Is this okay?
Get down.
Any money in here? There's a purple. Will not hurt, I suppose.
Uh-oh, the enemy's attacking our base.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Wait. Oh, Lysithea.
Watch closely.
Hit them hard and fast.
I'll fight too.
What are you guys doing?
Not allow this to be a repeat of before. Yeah, right. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force.
Not a problem.
Well, go get them.
I've got this. Let's try this.
Claude.
Let's see how this goes.
You can count. I'll do my
Alright,
best.
Marianne, you stay guard base.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Watch closely.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Yeah, where'd they go? They run right past me? Get back here. No, sir. Sir. Mark spikes all of you, I don't care. I guess there's no point in trying to send people off. They're all gonna end up right
At
here.
this rate, we may succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers.
We have managed to protect our base. Enemy reinforcements have taken up positions in the north and south. we will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see! You mean to lure them in?
Alright.
Not a problem.
Okay, you go up.
I've got this.
Well, go
Let's
down.
try this. Let's see how this goes.
Marianne Lysithia, stay. Hilda, why are you not?
Yeah, let's do this.
You just like gave up on being with Lysithia? What are you doing?
There is a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, you fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
This stronghold will fall!
No problem, I got it.
Stop. Don't stun lock me. Stun lock me out of my own, like, critical rush.
Sorry. We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands.
Let's try this.
Please, is this okay? You can count on me.
She could go the back way, but she probably shouldn't.
Not a problem. Move out!
And was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Now is our chance! Go! You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, I can just go get him. Right there.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best. You can count on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do my best.
My turn? All right, take it down.
Out of the way! Did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
Hello, sir.
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Shahid, General Nadir has defected.
He was working with the enemy?
show him what fate awaits a traitor. Kill him!
Definitely protect that man.
I'm here to help.
Let's get my
We
Sippy
changed
up
it.
protecting the
So he's going
base.
straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Adair.
Actually, Claude, if you could make your way back up there. Okay, hang on.
Resistance is futile.
Well, I said to you, you guard the
Count on
base.
me. I've got you covered.
Hey, who
No
needs
problem, I
protecting?
got it.
As if I fall here.
Ah, true, you are Adair the Undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
I vow to defend this location.
What?
Victory is mine.
You know what? You can just be here. Well, I can't do it.
Sorry.
Alright.
Let's try this.
Claude, go help.
I'd better
'Cause
back
I'm
them up.
pretty sure he has that disadvantage, yeah.
Take a breather.
I mean, I can still probably just go along with it. Anyway, yep, there they go. What do you mean I'm too strong? What do you mean?
This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
What's the KOs? 1500? Well, there goes Claude.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Where's Marianne?
Please, excuse me.
Well, I can't do anything yet. Whatever.
I don't care who, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat!
Alright, oh gee, they're all going in. Marianne, if you wouldn't mind.
Excuse me. Let's go.
I will... I'll send
Not
him
a
back
problem.
to
I'm here to help.
Claude, though. And do what he feels like. I'll keep guarding Adair, I guess. Actually,
Let's try this.
Adair's probably fine.
Let's see how this goes. No problem.
He's going
I
to
got
get
it.
away. Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey!
Alright.
Let's
Still
try this.
can't really... Oh boy. They do be advancing on the ally base, huh?
Watch closely.
Come here. Got a special move called Dark Spikes. You might have heard of it.
Greetings, my sworn brother. The day has finally come when we can fight
Signature
side
move of
by side.
Lysithia. I mean, technically other people have it, but Lysithia is infamous for it. Turns the Death Knight into a Dead Knight. Got him.
Take a breather.
I'll fight too.
Somehow hit a double up. That was weird.
Out of my way!
There's a lot of people. There we go. Wish I had that earlier.
I won't run away.
This should stop the threat from the rear. My turn.
Alright, can we go places now? No? Still very slowly making his escape. Alright, Claude, see if you can
Let's
head him
try this.
off. Go here.
I'd better back them up.
Oh, there's another guy. Where is he?
I hate to lose this stronghold.
What stronghold? Oh, the one I just sent him to. Like, I'm here. It sucked to lose it. Alright, Adair, what are you doing, man? What do you mean don't let him reach it? There's nothing in my power.
This.
Besides killing this gatekeeper.
Let's see how this goes.
Oopsie daisy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Lysithia, you stay.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Are we changing places?
Well, at least it was pretty slow. Yeah, where is he? Oh my gosh. So far around. Alright, you know what? Shadow Slide.
Well, couldn't hurt. My turn.
Ain't got time for this. Alright. We have to beat this guy too.
He's trying to get away again! Catch him!
What? Oh, sure, now he's on the move.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
No problem. I got it.
This isn't good. He'll get away if we don't catch him quick.
No, gosh dang it. I lose. Because I didn't... Oh my gosh.
Time to regroup.
That
Mark
sucks.
my words. We will break through Folin's throat next time.
Yeah, that's an L.
No, he escaped. This was our chance to end it once and for all.
Sorry, game. I didn't, like, realize... Okay, where's my checkpoint? Alright. This is a ways back. I don't even have that key yet.
Let's try this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, I'll be way more on top of it.
Who, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat.
They made such a big deal out of it, but I look at the map and it's like everything's blocked. It's one of those, like, you know, you wait for it to open. That's how it goes.
Please, excuse me. Let's go.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Okay, I guess the one he was in got opened or something. No. We need to send... I was on the right track, actually. I need to send Claude down here.
Let's see how this goes. No problem, I got
He's
it.
going to get away. Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I think it's so dumb. I have a wyvern, and I can't go over that closed gate
order
and
every
open
soldier on the front line to attack.
little
And I will
barricade.
cut down anyone who does not obey.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Claude, go faster.
Bring it down!
Okay.
Guard this place with your lives.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Alright, you know what?
Let's do it. The day has finally come when we can fight side by side.
Now leave!
Yes, my brother. Let's show them what we're made of.
Stop! You're not one paying attention to. Probably why you're hitting me. Die!
Sorry. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, go. I have to go take care of stuff.
Watch closely.
Mm-hmm.
Fallen cowards. The likes of you could never kill me.
Gallant warrior Elmire, put my cowardice to the test.
I'm not a child.
It really is you. It's been you all along. To think that you're the one who turned Nadir against me.
Well, would you look at that? You figured it out. I'm here to stop you from ruining Elmira's reputation, Shahid.
This should stop the threat from the rear.
Alright. I think that's everyone.
Take a breathe, no problem. I got it.
Become king of Elmira. A barbarian like you could
I'm not
never
gonna get that
defeat
S
me.
rank.
Sorry, but nothing can stop me.
Your fighting style is one of a kind.
Crawling scum! Kill me if you can!
What? Alright.
Not a problem.
New Shadow Slide.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this. Let's try this.
I'll go down here.
Let's see how this goes.
Marianne, if you want to go help. Lysithia, what?
You can count on me.
Alright. Lysithia, go help. Marianne will guard the base, I guess.
I'll do my best.
My turn. Everyone, focus on the Almiran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle. This stronghold will fall.
I was hoping that would kill more people. Alright, there's a job for Claude.
Are we changing places? We doing this? You like that? Gotta stay on guard. Sorry.
Yep, there goes.
Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy, was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings is all.
No.
You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again. We should go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Claude.
Oh my gosh, that's so close.
Yep, definitely stronger
Wait,
now.
he had an axe, so why is his signature weapon a sword? I guess that's what he threw
There's
at us.
always room for improvement.
More fighting means more strength.
Oh, base power 50? Boost combat arts, level 3, boost aerial attacks. But there's no, like, potential to unlock? That's weird.
All right! We did it!
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Almyra isn't as unified as many believe. After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nadir to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
You see, I served the King of Almyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almyra's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Your newfound what now?
Brotherhood. Keep up, Hilda.
I take it you're Holst's sister. Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Getting back to the story, I'd been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox, and so, that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army. Luckily, though, I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army. It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlan.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almyra's reputation. Now, in Almyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance. So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
I like that implies there's a giant crowd listening to their conversation.
Mutton, jerky, steak! This is the best meat party ever!
Slow down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it.
It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte? Who's that?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne? The horse one.
My brother, you haven't had nearly enough to drink. Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
The war is far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in the world.
They don't.
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Because he just killed his brother. He's sad.
Now that you mention it, where is Claude? Claude, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his. He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almiran general. He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
You know what it reminds me? I always kind of thought like Three Houses goes on about like Claude the schemer. Ooh, what a schemer he is. Ooh, he's scheming. But like he never like really does anything in Three Houses that like merits that. So I appreciate this.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over. Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
It still feels like he's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you. Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger.
Oh, shut up, Arbol.
That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too. Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so, though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny, like it's something we're meant to do.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fodlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almirans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls. 6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
Part 1, Fiend. I think I have time for another chapter tonight.
Golden Wildfire. The end of the Alliance.
We'll feel it out. The end of the Alliance? What?
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Almira attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a Council of Representatives known as the Five Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation.
Oh.
All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king. With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I suppose that's so.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too! Long live King Claude!
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
A little surprising.
That's true, but it doesn't really bug me. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't share something that important with a lowly mercenary either. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
Understandable.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphne territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the Round Table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Eh? That's a lot of territories to fight, considering it's our own region. Barbarossa. Oh right, Claude asks to see me. Something about a decision he's making. Ha ha ha. Hoo hoo. He ha. Alright, well, we got some supports unlocked. A lot, because they were time locked. And most of them are with me, it looks like. Makes sense. I'm only short with Holst. Yeah, let's see him.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, Your Majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the King of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here.
I know things.
You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation. Whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Oh,
yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right, right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. Then one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is, or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
Oh, that was just B support. A is still locked. That makes sense. Edelgard was the same way, I think.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too, but it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So, what you're saying is... it's different because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
Sorry, I drifted off for a second. No, what?
No, not at all. Why would I?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Hulk's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
You are
After
not.
seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Okay.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Well, yeah. I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time.
Huh?
They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scraps so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight.
But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan, but you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What does that mean?
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary work's where I belong.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Ah. Got some others. Loren's got 2 of them.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester. You're looking quite busy today.
Ah, Lysithea. Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia. When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithea?
Don't worry about it.
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see. May I ask your reasoning?
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet, they would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe and fulfilled, even once my parents are gone.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to extend my aid. Please, come to me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory. Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that much trust, at least, yes? After all, we are all working together to stop this war. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems. More than anything, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war? In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to your heart's content.
I hope I have the time
to. Scythia, you break my heart.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness.
I don't remember where their last support left off.
I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle. What? All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there, the very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please, to be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel, and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died, and yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Aw.
Delicious as always. All right, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it.
Oh.
Excited, I can't say I was expecting that response. I love killing people.
You should hear this.
I wonder what kind of man Claude is. Man is Claude. He led us to victory against the Empire in Elmira, and now he's suddenly our king. Can't imagine a man of his caliber would listen to the opinions of those beneath him.
Excuse me.
Has Fodlan become stabilized again?
What do you think?
Then I can be returning to Bridget, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Let's see.
Yeah, you could ask Claude about it.
Ah.
Then I will try asking. I must be doing my duty. Petra's just kind of here, isn't she? Like, oh yeah, we have a foreign nation's queen in our army, but like, she's just here. Burgundy, Albany, and Seawood are all hold territories on the western border, while Albrecht, Nelson, and Mueller control the northeast.
Actually,
They never had a vote at the Round Table, and have long been at the mercy of the Five Great Lords.
I'm at a loss.
But it's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Sounds complicated.
What can I do for you?
The bishop and I went to Deirdre to bestow the goddess's blessing upon the coronation. Just between you and me, King Claude said he'd be perfectly fine without a ceremony, but the bishop convinced him it would help give Leicester citizens some peace of mind. That's why King Claude gave in and had a short ceremony. It's certainly possible to become king without the goddess's blessing, but the world isn't quite ready for that yet. That's what the bishop said anyway.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Anyway...
By the way, I heard the Knights of Saros were spotted near the border. I'm curious what they are up to. I might have been just a lowly guard gate for them, but I served in their ranks all the same. Of course, that doesn't change who I'm working for now. My blood runs Federation gold. I was expecting we'd be getting a pay raise now that our boss is a full-blown king. So I blew all my gold on celebratory drinks, only to find out we'd be getting the same lousy rates as before.
Oh, man.
Ugh, life's too cruel. Now I'm even more hard up for coin than usual.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hi there.
Leicester's the Federation now, huh? That's gonna be good for business. I've got no time to be standing around jawing away. I gotta see what's going on at the marketplace. Market prices. What a perfect chance to test my business acumen. Acumen? Is that right? Now what should I focus on?
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Well,
Hello.
I had a sneaking suspicion something was going on when my father gave up his position so suddenly. He rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother the next Duke Gonriel.
Hey!
What's the difference between all those titles anyway? Like Duke and Count or whatever? A Duke is a slightly higher rank than a Count, but there honestly isn't much difference. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit. Not that I care about all of that. Okie-doke.
My instructor. Don't neglect your daily studies. Listen.
About your face. I never could have predicted that the Leicester Alliance would dissolve itself. This is yet more proof that the future is not set in stone. Anything is possible. Even so, it's an astonishing move. I'm curious to see how things will progress from here.
So, yeah.
I guess I used to be part of House Regan's forces. But now I'm gonna be a commander in the Federation Army. How's that any different?
You sure?
I doubt anything's going to change. You've always fought for Lester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta keep doing what I've always done.
Oh, man.
Maybe we'll at least get better food now that Claude's king.
How goes it? In all honesty.
The minor nobles were surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the Round Table. Our new leaders will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Oh, that's right. He's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title. Here you go.
I appreciate the
Did you know?
I heard that my adoptive father always supported establishing the Federation, so he probably won't retire anytime soon, unlike Duke Gonriel. You sound relieved. Didn't you want his position, though?
Yes.
Didn't you want his position, though? Well, I sincerely doubt I'd be able to handle such a large responsibility right now.
Please.
I'll just continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I'll have your support. We'll wait to talk to Claude. The Alliance might be a Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' lives will change all that much. So I don't care about it either way. But if it makes going into battle easier, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure it'll affect the citizens' lives at least a bit. Like, stuff might get more expensive.
Oh, come on.
Prices always go up during wars, though. Doesn't matter if we're a Federation or an Alliance. Anyway, it doesn't matter what we are. Our job's to fight for our home, same as ever.
Greetings.
The atmosphere around the camp is surprisingly cheerful considering the impending battle. Probably because everyone was so on edge when we were fighting with the Empire in Elmira. Morale is at an all-time high after defeating such formidable foes. It feels like we could take on the world. I wonder if we're gonna deal with those who slither in the dark at all, because in the original game, that only happened on this route. Oh, and church route. But right now it's already happened in Black Eagles. With Elmira beaten, I thought this ceasefire with the Empire meant we were done with this awful fighting.
Oh no!
It looks like we're going to have to fight again? What is even going on?
Let's see.
They probably gathered us all together to make the transition into the Federation less chaotic. Oh, I see. I do hope you're right about that. I feel kind of bad for like Linhardt and Bernie and Petra. They're just like, they're just stuck here. They surrendered. But we didn't really recruit them, whereas the Empire was a little more recruitful. I don't know.
Ah, that's right.
The three towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery, but that all changed once the Empire took control of Garreg-Mach. There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling around.
In short,
I'm certain that's one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there. A scout from the Knights of Saros was spotted near Leicester's western border. We can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garreg-Mach. And that would mean... Doesn't mean I'm giving you a gift. Don't know what made you think that.
Oh, it's you.
I've heard some pretty unsavory rumors about Viscount Burgundy. Apparently he puts on a good show, but he doesn't have an ounce of honesty in him. Viscount Phlegethon was terrible, but at least he didn't hide how spineless he was. When the war broke out, we weren't able to negotiate with the kingdom because they'd also been thrown into
What do you
chaos.
say?
But now things have changed. We should see if they're willing to ally with us. This is a great opportunity for Lester to improve relations with them.
One step at a time.
Good, you made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Huh. Don't be shy. Speak up if you got a suggestion. Okay. Eliminate need for ingredients when cooking.
What if we did
Sell
this?
items for a higher
Will
price.
this work?
Number of vulneraries at start of battle.
What if we did this?
I've got an idea.
Yeah, let's
What
sell
if
for
we
a
did
higher
this?
price.
I'll figure it out.
One step at a time.
How's that?
You've been really working hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. I know they all want to get through this without anyone dying, but that's not how war works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way you won't have any regrets.
Hey!
Thinking about close friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. May not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be a way of saying I'll always be there for them. Let's go into Marianne.
Good day. In actuality,
The Round Table may have been abolished, but the five great lords still retain the right to speak their minds. Naturally, it is our duty as nobles to obey the king's commands, but I fully intend to let my opinions be known when necessary. And if the king refuses to heed my advice, well...
hey!
What will you do? I will take it upon myself to ask the lords of Leicester who is truly fit to be their king. And they will undoubtedly be unanimous in their reply. The one who will bring glory to Leicester is none other than... me, Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. Okay. I'm gonna save in case I accidentally give the Merc Whistle to someone. Like Lysithia.
Would you like to talk?
Both the kingdoms and the Federation are ruled by kings, but I think their structures are markedly different.
Basically,
Not that I'm basing that on anything in particular. Whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. Claude will be a great leader. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
that's appalling.
Ugh, how naive of you. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all those major announcements on you. I wasn't intentionally hiding that stuff from you. There was just never a good time to bring it up.
How's that?
So just make sure you still have my back, right?
Absolutely.
Of course. I was honestly so sick of waiting for the round table approval all the time. I enunciated that weird. Huh, I hear that. It's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation.
I'm counting on you.
In any case, we still really need your help. I hope we can count on you, Ches. Oh, there's an award available. Is it an award or a reward?
Well, how'd it go?
They're different. Because a reward is like...
Any
I'm pretty sure
results
they're
are good
rewards.
results.
Yeah, she's the reward master. An award is like for being excellent at something. A reward is for like just doing it. Not that awards are like higher tier, but it's like you get nominated for an award. You don't get nominated for a reward.
Please.
Here you go.
Why would you want to give me something so precious?
Because you're precious.
I don't know if this is an equal exchange, but here. It's something I've treasured.
Fancy handkerchief? You know, I actually don't know what Marianne's unique ability is. I know what Constance's is. Snow Slip. At 200 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at intervals proportional to hit count. Interesting. When the unit, their adjutant, or surrounding allies mounted, moderately restores HP at regular intervals. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received from enemies by 50%. Okie doke. Right. Let's go sell stuff.
I carry a little of everything here.
Doesn't really seem to be selling for more, but whatever. If I sold all my smithing stones, that's not a good idea. Well, we got some money though.
See you again soon.
I believe I'll use it on the training master though. Or no. I meant tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Sure. Alright, well there goes all my money.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, distracted. One sec. Dang it. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. Claude and... Mary Ann. Hilda and... Ignatz. Leonie and... Raph. Or Lysithia? Lysithia. Nice. Ba-bum-bum. Sorry, distracted. Okay, Lorenz. It really doesn't matter. Holst. Me and is Marianne busy? She is. Actually, I'm gonna take Holst. So I think I'll do everything up until the actual main battle of the chapter, and then I'll call it for the day. Raph, hang out with Bernie. Linhart and Shamir. Or Balthus. Balthus isn't really training in anything, so that's fine. Alright, anyone mastered? Nope. It was me!
New power!
I mastered.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Did Raph also? Where is he? Nope, he's good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Me, I am expert. What was I training in? Mortal Savant? Trickster? Well, that's that whole branch done. Start training as a soldier, I guess. I was a trickster.
I had this talent hidden away?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Alright, now I
Training
need to
can be the
promote.
difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this'll take some... Hey, a new pa-
Wait, nobody's mastering anything. I guess because they're all in like master level stuff, and that takes a
Time to
while.
work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be
Hey,
unstoppable.
some support. Me and Holst.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect?
Oh,
you
yeah.
practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
That's not it, is it?
Finally.
Okay.
Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
Is Holst not the perfect man, after all?
Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it.
Ah.
I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Yet, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Sure.
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
years.
Claude Marianne, let's go.
What should I do?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
It's so weird, Claude. Get out of here.
Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
But you still
What
have
do
it.
you mean?
I promise.
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no
Oh?
need to hide it.
Oh?
The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
That was nice. So Claude still needs to talk to Hilda, Lawrence, Lysithea, and Leonie, and Holst. So just like half of people. Actually, he's only done with me, Raph, Ignatz, and Marianne. Yeah, still, it's half. But,
Care to make yourself
to
useful?
the chores! Yep. Go ahead and knock that out.
Would you not say this was a result?
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Hilda. Almost there was Hulse. Let's go Linhart.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Leonie. Leonie's almost there with Marianne, Raph, Lysithea. Let's go Ignatz.
We all must do
Also,
our
wait,
fair
did
share.
we get Nader? Is he a valuable member of the team? Nope. He is not. Just an NPC. I guess we'll save those. Ugh. All right. Do we have?
Hey there.
Oh.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Hmm?
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then.
Lead the way. I hadn't said yes yet, but all right.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Huh. And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another.
So you're
and
sorry?
I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That
Kind of
works.
like I'm sorry.
We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not, nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Myrden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
by the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now
did
it
it.
is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I mean, at least I'm here.
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The kingdom and the church are suddenly our enemies now? Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Interesting. Paralog, unsettling truths. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick though. I think I played this paralog already, so I think I might skip the cutscene.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Yeah, these
Greetings,
three are
Your
not my
Excellency.
favorites, so I'm just gonna whoopsie daisy. Look. Okey-doke.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
Alright, who has advantage?
Now
Lawrence.
it is my turn. There is...
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Not a problem.
Oh, you don't have advantage over any of them. Okay.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
All right. Here I there.
None shall surpass me. Now, let us bring it down. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
there's one like right outside of here. Okay, here, that's my target.
Yeah, right. Say, Lawrence.
Now it is my turn. There is.
Why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Why not?
All right, take a breather. None shall surpass me. That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Alright.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
think this will go well. I'm prepared to...
All right. Here I go. There's nothing to...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Get him.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
A fine hit!
My mother and father died not too far from here.
Keep your eyes on me!
That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Oh wow, that just carried him.
Alright, here I go!
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were rather common.
What are you doing?
Now it is my turn.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Cut him off, Lawrence.
Now it is my turn. Go for it! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. Occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Pay attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Alright, that should be all.
You can't give up the fight! Let's cut around back!
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Not a problem.
Maybe. Alright, get the right one this time.
I've got this. Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see...
All right. Here I go.
They're trying to get up.
All right. Here I go.
There's the back way. Take a breather. After them.
Yeah.
Oh.
My turn at last. Greatness demands it!
It's funny how you're like a real knight now.
Now it is my turn.
Alright, he doesn't really have any advantages.
Now, Ignatz,
I'll take your
you
spot.
used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael. I think this will go well.
All right, here I go.
My turn?
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Take this!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now there is nothing.
I think this will go well.
There's one for you, Ignatz.
I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
My turn at last.
Just juggle him in a corner.
Now it is my turn. There.
I'll take your spot. This is awful. We have to do something. I think this will go well.
You got it.
It's my turn.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Okay.
All
you
right,
can go.
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Take a breath. None shall surpass me.
Say, Raphael?
We shall not
Keep
get in my way.
quiet and quiet, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Now, charge and attack!
Alright, Sorty Magoo.
Not a problem.
No!
No, not yet!
Greatness demands it!
Keep your eyes on me!
Splendid! We have the advantage.
It's my turn.
My turn?
Accept your defeat!
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
So this is literally the first map. This is where Monica was held.
There's
Pretty
nothing
sure.
these muscles can't do.
Take a breather. None shall surpass me. Wait, you should claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Fool!
Start the fight. Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Nice. Good job, Lawrence. And we skip this one too. Alright, skip. Ah, cutscene, of course. That we don't skip. No skippy. No skippy this one.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros.
The Church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seiros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
They're not. I mean, Rhea a little bit.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphnel.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken
Yeah,
out
Lawrence
in
wouldn't
AOL
like
between
that, huh?
Imperial troops and the Knights of Seiros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as Aelel?
That's a little too close to Daphnel territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seiros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Saros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. Anonymous cave. No.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Raise morale? I don't know. Hilda, Marianne. Alright, fine. We'll go rescue the cave real quick. Alright, Hilda.
Who, me?
Lysithea wants to.
I'll handle this.
Marianne wants to. And a lance, I guess? Which is Lorenz. Or Leonie. Girls' night out.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Goddess, please protect us.
I won't let you down.
No, get back here, you son of a gun.
Let's do this!
I'm sorry. It's my turn.
We weren't strong enough.
Watch closely.
Now die!
You can't let it end like this.
I'll fight too.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide.
We can skip my turn, you know.
I'll go in front.
So I did notice, even though we fought those who slither in the dark, they never like explain the beasts at all in this game. Or in that route.
Can I face my comrades after this?
might have a problem. Switching it up, huh? All set.
Alright, what is this? Weak to axes. And ice. Well, that should be good for Marianne. Let's get her combo running. She'll be continually dropping ice on it. Oh right, Hilda can't guard, I forgot. Coward. Alright, yeah, Marianne has sword and ice. Marianne, what are you doing up here? I like that she lost her ability to fly in the air because she's not holding a book. Oh gosh, dang it.
Eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
That was insanely easy, Leonie. Be quiet. $400G? That's the only reason I did it, was for the money. Gosh dang it. That was not worth like at all. Oh, we got some support though. So there's that. Give me your supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, all them girls. Okay. All the pretty ladies.
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
All right.
Yes! Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle. Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine. What about you, Lysithia? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone.
Involved? No. I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
What do you mean?
What? Alright, yeah, sure.
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
What? What?
What are you doing, Hilda?
You're such a hard worker, Lysithea. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you. And since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
I guess that was a hug?
You're treating me like a child. But I suppose I could get used to it.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
Grivens, Leone, you're alive! I thought you went and kicked the bucket!
And I'm equally surprised to find you on the right side of the dirt. Still hunting for treasure while arrows rain down around you?
Just stand there. Okay.
I saw you speaking with a churlish-looking man near the gate earlier, Leone.
You weren't subtle about being there.
Oh, he's just a mercenary I met a while back.
I see. Given his filthy appearance, I thought he might be a wild bandit.
Not hardly. Although, if I'm being honest, he's more of a scavenger than a mercenary.
A scavenger?
Exactly. See, folks like him go to battlefields and loot anything worth a bit of coin that's lying around. Noble folk call them midden men, but that's a pretty lousy nickname.
I've heard tales of such people, but...
Yeah, they live in a different world from you and me. Honestly, you could probably live the rest of your life and never run into another one.
I had no idea.
Hey, don't look so glum. There's nothing wrong with not knowing about that kind of life.
Except that I wish to know more about commoners. But in order to do so, I would need to speak with all manner of different people. Leone, may I ask you something? I once read something that has stayed with me, and I wonder if you might confirm it.
Sure, hit me.
Well, one particular book stated that the cookies and cakes eaten by commoners are not sweet. But then another book claimed that commoners do not actually eat desserts at all. So, do they not eat sweets? Or are the sweets they prefer simply not honeyed?
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I ate plenty of treats as a kid that weren't sweet at all.
I can't even imagine.
There's no way for most commoners to afford the sweets that nobles enjoy. So instead, we eat unsweetened treats. Might be better to call them snacks, really.
Commoner snacks?
They're probably different from what you're used to. They're hard, dry, and look kind of plain. Anyway, you make a rough dough out of whatever grains you have lying around and fry it up. It's basic, but it's filling.
So if I were to become a commoner, I would also eat these snacks. I'd never eat sweet candy again.
Well, not every commoner is forced to live on snacks. I bet you could get your hands on sweets if you were a merchant or an artisan or something. But anyway, you're a noble. Why are you worried?
I'm sorry. It was merely a hypothetical. Thank you, Leonie. You were very helpful.
Was I? Huh. Well, if you've got any other questions, feel free to fire away. Oh, and for the record, the kids in my village were always happy with whatever snacks we could get. They were simple, sure, but also good in a weird way. You should try them sometime.
A simple taste, is it? Intriguing. Maybe I should try making one of these snacks and see if Leonie wants to eat it with me.
But isn't that the end of your support chain? So you're not gonna do that. Boy, Leonie's just filling in all her blanks. Except not really.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip. I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I've been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it...
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not. Well, I'm glad it made you happy.
Let's see. Alright, well, back to spamming chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Claude Lawrence is almost there. Let's do Claude Holst.
That should do it.
I could.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Leonie. Leonie or Ignatz.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Hilda. Still running. Oh my gosh. Still running on Linhart.
We all must do our fair share.
Wait, someone has something new down here? Or did I just not get them before?
Listen.
Never imagined there would be a ceasefire between Adrestia and Leicester. Just goes to show that anything is possible. I don't particularly care what happens to the Empire anymore. It's awfully unpleasant to fight them. So I welcome that sort of alliance. It's probably safe for me to take naps again without a care in the world.
Let's see.
Yeah, they won't ask you to help with battle prep as much if we're not fighting the Empire. Precisely, I might be able to add an evening nap to my bed. I'm waiting. Alright, there's a lock for total enemies defeated. All side missions. Alright.
I have a proposal.
Increase HP of allied stronghold. No, don't care. Leonie wants to go in.
Greetings.
I guess. I just don't like Leonie.
Up for some training?
Well, let's go or whatever.
Oh, you're already here. Let's go then.
I am already here. We'll go to the
I'm so
plains
glad you
because you're
thought
so
of me.
plain. Let's go back. Silly sprites. We gotta go forward.
It'd be hard to sneak up on prey here. There's nowhere to hide. I think everybody has at least one fateful encounter that completely changes their life.
You mean Geralt?
Hmm.
Oh, she did not like that I knew.
People don't need crests to be strong. I'm never going to use my lack of a crest as an excuse for anything.
Yeah.
I get it. I managed to become a mercenary, but it was really tough to make money when I was starting out.
Good job.
Let's go somewhere with better hunting next time. See ya!
Well, we'll do one more chore, I guess, since we're here.
Care to make yourself useful?
Claude and Holst again.
We all must do our fair share.
Claude wants to go on an expedition. Bows. Alright, I'll go on a date with Claude.
Got a minute? I'm counting on you. Want to get going? I'll leave the destination up to you.
Let's go to the forest.
Always great spending time with you. The birds chirping, the wind rustling. All the sounds of the forest calm the battle-worn heart. It's crucial to have a victory feast after a hard-won battle. That kind of ritual keeps people going.
We should have more feasts.
Nice one. You ever get this sudden urge to drop everything and go somewhere far away when work starts piling up?
No. I feel that way right now. I'm fine because of you, Claude.
I'd love to wander around Deirdre with you someday if we ever get the chance. It's an amazing...
Oops. I'm looking forward to it.
Uh-huh.
What? Oh, fine. No perfect date with Claude.
I had a great day. Let's do this again sometime.
Alright, get out of here. Get a large bullion if I actually play it. I would also have to play it well. Nah. That's okay.
What do you think?
Sure. Alright, you will deal and receive increased damage. All side missions, okay. Lawrence wants to go.
I stand ready.
Balthus? Nah. Alright, someone with a sword. Which means Holst.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Just kidding. Someone with an axe, which means Hilda. And then we need fists. Well, we need a magic counter, which we don't have a punch boy, which means Marianne.
I'll do my best.
And we need mage. And I guess the last spot's whoever I feel like, which is Lorenz. Okay.
You've got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
We will not.
This is a crucial battle. I'll give it my all.
You can rely on me.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Yay! We captured it! I'll fight too. This area is ours now. We seized it. Goddess, forgive me.
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
Thanks, Lysithia. Discount Albany? Sure.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Go where? Okay.
Please, is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me.
Get him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is for the best.
Got him.
Isn't it?
Look at you go, Marianne! We can skip my turn, you know.
Little help over here?
Out of my way!
Watch club.
Alright, Lawrence.
Now it is my turn.
Sleep.
I'm dragging the others down.
Did I meet your expectations?
Those are my archers.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll give it a try. Oh my. I've defeated so many enemies. Goddess, please have mercy on their souls.
Yeah, you're doing alright.
Fusion of elegance and strength. You are truly incomparable, Marianne.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Is this alright?
I won't lose.
Ow, that doesn't count as completing the side mission, does it?
We did it!
That's so dumb.
My heart feels so much lighter now.
Dumb if true. Yeah, nice rank.
Me.
We got some Monet. I did not complete the side mission. Leonie wants to go on an expedition again. No.
Hey!
I see.
Free 4 juices! Let's go! Are you strength? How about... Okay, I'll give it to Claude. I'm way too strong. I'm not going on an expedition, Leonie. I already went with you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, I suppose I should give it to Claude. Because, yeah, I'm at 400, Marianne's at 290. What's Hilda at? Hilda's at 180. Claude's at 210. I'll still give it to Claude, though.
Is this it?
I don't have Umbral Steel anymore. I could go get some, but I think we're okay. What? I'm at 30. Oh, it's because I don't have Umbral Steel. Doi. Like, why can't I make it higher?
See you around.
Alright, Chore Master, Master of the Chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Hilda and her brother? Hilda and Claude?
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, it looks like we are all good. Wait, I'm in here, right? Yeah, I'm with Holst.
I bet this'll...
Hey, a new...
Hilda!
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How about you unlock Wyvern Rider?
I could get...
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Training
we
can be
won't
the
worry
difference
about like
between
Cynthia for
victory
now.
and defeat.
Alright, Mariana's 50. Let's get Claude up to 50.
One step closer to my goal.
And Lysithia. Well, we'll get her as close as we can.
I aspire to improve.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Actually, I could get some money if I just scan some amiibo real quick. That's not money. Also not money. It's a fish, I think. That's money. Why the heck? Last time I did this, I got like mostly money. Like 3 of 4 were like 3,000 and one was 1,000. And the other was just stones. Is that enough for another level on Lysithia? It is.
I'm not there yet.
Kinda there. Look, Marianne's got 5 levels on you and only has 1 higher Madge. Okie doke.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
Wow. I'm Ches. That was my stream. I hope you liked it. Until next time. Fair it out.